Good evening and warm welcome to each one of you. We're starting the event now. I request everybody in the tea area to kindly come and take their seats. We're about to begin. Thank you. Namaste. Good evening, everybody. Namaste, good evening, and warm welcome to each one of you here at the 14th ACEF Global Customer Engagement Summit and Awards. It is with great pleasure and excitement that I, your MC Vyoma Parihar, stand before you today to celebrate the incredible success of this year's event. I want you all to give a big round of applause as we're really happy that we have got so many entries. And this is going to be an epic event tonight. So ladies and gentlemen, the theme for this year's event is Strategy Meets Innovation, the future of customer engagement. And we do have a panel discussion on the theme after the first set of awards. Tonight, we gather to recognize and honor the industry leaders and innovators who have demonstrated exceptional commitment to revolutionizing customer experiences across various sectors. Your dedication and passion for enhancing customer engagement strategies have not only elevated your organizations, but have also set new benchmarks for excellence in the industry. This year has been nothing short of remarkable. The Secretariat received over 560 entries from brands and agencies for campaigns executed in India, Sri Lanka, UK, Dubai, and Bangladesh. The sheer volume and diversity of submissions highlights the global reach and impact of customer engagement initiatives. As we all know, the program of ACEF Forum and Awards is guided and supported by advisory members to reach to its objectives for learning, networking, and to recognize the best customer engagement campaigns, creatives, and activities, branding and marketing, CSR good acts, and global leaders summit and awards. The advisory members are Avinash Oza, VP Head Rural Customer Engagement and Service Delivery, HDFC Bank. Dr. Vikram Parekh, HOD and Chairperson, Center for Alumni Relations, SIES Comms and SIES SBS. Fabian Trevor Kawan, Chief Growth Officer, IdeaCafe.agency. Casey from Interspace. Hita Parekh, CEO and founder, Silver Spun Brand Solutions. Jacob Holder, Managing Director, TMA, the Mobius Agency, Thailand. Jan Harling, CEO, Vertis Asia, Thailand. Kalinga Senanayake, Manager, Marketing Communication, NDB Bank, Sri Lanka. Mr. Pawan R. Chawla, Founder, Editor, MediaBrief.com. Rekha Veerasurya, Vice President at HR Transformation Dialogue, Axiata PLC, Sri Lanka. Shubhabrato Chakraborty, Founder and Chief Consultant, the Digital Fellow. Shekhar Chetri, Managing Director, V Chitra Private Limited, Nepal. Sirimevan Sene Virathne, Chief Marketing Officer, Pan Asia Banking Corporation PLC, Sri Lanka. Ladies and gentlemen, this event is organized by a team of professionals from India, Singapore, Sri Lanka, and UAE. So now it's time for us to start with the keynote speech, and time for me to invite our keynote speaker on stage. So ladies and gentlemen, it's time for me to invite Mr. Pawan R. Chawla, founder, editor, MediaBrief.com. Pawan sir will share his knowledge on the topic, the next frontier of engagement, where media, data, and human connections will come. Let me share a bit about Mr. Pawan R. Chawla. Despite he needs no introduction, we all know him very well. Mr. Pawan R. Chawla is the founder, editor of MediaBrief.com, as I said, a leading B2B platform for news, insights, and thought leadership across media, marketing, advertising, and technology. An influencer and thought leader with over 4 decades of experience, Mr. Chawla has helped launch and consult for marquee brands including Hotstar, Hoichoi, NXT Digital Hits, Sony Entertainment Television, Max, B4U, and Spool. He was also the part of the core team that co-created the groundbreaking extra innings format in cricket broadcasting. An eminent communication trainer for C-suite of top companies, Mr. Chawla helps leadership teams refine their strategic communication for greater impact. He hosts MVP, the Master's Voice podcast, which has published 126 episodes featuring celebrated business leaders from China and globally. He also anchors the MediaCast series and created Comscast, the Reputation podcast, expanding media brief leadership and content and communication. Mr. Chawla continues to contribute as a jury member and speaker at leading industry events. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome our keynote speaker on stage with a round of applause, Mr. Pawan R. Chawla, founder, editor, MediaBrief.com. Welcome, sir. Over to you.
That intro was as long as what I want to say to you guys. But very happy to meet you all. Good evening, and thank you for being here today. She got me very nervous saying he will share his knowledge about this subject. So obviously we know a lot of things here and there, but I tried to collate and prevent or keep myself from ad-libbing over here. I don't want to share a PPT. I thought I would sort of draft my thoughts and come and stay sort of within the guardrails without wasting your time. It's a slightly longish piece. I'll try and shorten it. But since we are all here and this is a room packed with people who are experts in so many parts of, the 3 little parts that I'm going to talk about, I cannot just, say something which is very basic and very simple, but then I've tried to keep it as simple as possible, trying to make it easy for myself to sort of assimilate and then share with you. So thank you very much for being here. It's a pleasure to be here. Thanks to Agnel and ACEF. They always do great work. And I see that we are in a much bigger hall now. So more good wishes to Agnel, who really, really does this with all heart and a lot of spirit. So thank you all for being here. Bad throat. So the topic that I chose was the next frontier of engagement, where media, data, and human connections converge. Right? Because we are all about media, we're all about the data that sort of taps into us, and then the media and the content that comes to us and connects with us in a human kind of a connection. And that's all because of the content or the messaging. So it's a privilege to stand here and talk to you about this. We are, see, all of you, there are so many people here, strategists, storytellers, marketers, media professionals, who are all redefining how business connects with people or businesses connect with people. So not just as consumers, but as communities, citizens, and human beings. So we're living through a pivotal transformation, and that is really a platitude. The days of siloed strategies, media on one side, data on the other, storytelling in a separate room, they're all behind us. It's all about convergence. Today, the intersection of media, data, and empathy is where engagement is born. If there's no empathy, there is no relevance, obviously there will be no engagement. So this is not a convergence of tools, but of mindsets. And this is the next frontier of customer engagement. I should have said this about maybe a couple of years ago. We are now in the middle of this next frontier of what I call the next frontier of customer engagement. And together, we must learn to navigate it, shape it, and lead it. So there are 7 critical lenses that define how brands engage today and how they will definitely, if they sort of are true to all these 7, they will win tomorrow. So media has obviously changed and metamorphed from channels to converted and connected experiences. So media today is an experience layer, not a delivery pipe, right? It's an experience layer. We respond to it or we don't, and we swipe or we scroll or we go to that dreaded cross. Audiences no longer think of channels, they flow through platforms and screens seamlessly, and that's what this whole generation today of the youngsters and even us people is all about, okay? According to Deloitte, 70% of consumers expect personalized, connected experiences across every device and channel that they use. Now, an example is, let's say, Tata News integrated super app. Tata Neu combines commerce, content, community across Tata brands. Now, whether you're booking a hotel room or ordering groceries, the experience is unified, absolutely. And it is not only unified, but because it is intuitive, because it has been sort of tracking you, or you are, because you're on a retail media outlets app, right? You are anyways known to it, or it is known to you. Even if you are going there for the first time, in any case, the app is intuitive, and therefore the connection is better. What happens is it becomes rewarding because it makes life simpler while keeping users inside the Tata ecosystem. You want to go anywhere, there is this unified space, and there is a big doorway who will push this, that, and the other. In case you don't get something here, you might be, because you are a person with high purchase intent. So let's look at the opportunities that this convergence offers to us. One, look at, and we'll look at it on 3 levels across all these 7 things that I mentioned you. One is media, the second is data, and the third is the human connection. Now, media, super apps, and omnichannel formats, they create unified storytelling that adapts to the consumers or the user's behavior, right? And what does that yield? Data. Every intersection sharpens the customer profile. He or she came here the last time or this time, picked this, did not pick that, went away and looked at other suggestions, and then eventually bought something cheaper, right? So this person is more, if they're buying whatever, anything, they are probably into that state of mind, frame of mind. Then they will also look at the device and say, oh, it might be an Android, or it might just be a very simple feature phone, okay? The iPhone ones, even the Ubers will hike the prices that are given to them. So what happens with the data is it sharpens the customer profile for ever smarter future interactions. And the human connection, it's all about the personalized moments, right? Across services. And these personalized moments, what do? They build loyalty, they build trust, and very important, emotional equity. The connection is more than just a thing of convenience. What is the insight here? BCG has said that companies which create such seamless omni-channel experiences, they enjoy a 10% year-on-year advantage in the growth that they will have, okay, over the competitors who do not do this. So in a world where, loyalty is fleeting, consistency across touch points isn't just an advantage now. Consistency across all touch points is not just an advantage, it is survival. The second important lens is retail media, where commerce meets content. When you go to an Amazon or whatever else, searching for something, wanting to buy something, you are somebody who has very high purchase intent. अरे यार ये निकालना है, for let me filter by the ones who will deliver today or deliver tomorrow, along with 4 stars, along with this, along with that and the other. So you are very high on purchase intent, and which is why retail media is today's fastest performance plus brand building opportunity. Retail media, the second lens. As third-party cookies either promise to or threaten to, depending on which side you are on, disappear, which I don't think they ever will in at least the next 10 years, okay, because of the big daddies clamping out and not wanting to let the third-party cookies die. But the important thing is owning shopper moments at the point of purchase is becoming brand's new secret weapon. I need the data, I need the moments to be connected, the shoppers to be connected with us through our app in their buying moments. And eMarketer, for instance, reports that retail media globally will account for nearly 20% of the total digital ad spends by 2027. And what are the stats, snapshots on retail media? Retail media ad spend in India will exceed, by the end of 2025, it will exceed 6,000 crore rupees, retail media ad spends. And, what does it forebode or what does it promise, let's say, not forebode? It will influence over 45% of purchase decisions in high volume categories, right? So an example is Blinkit's contextual ads. If you were watching the IPL last night or 2 days or 3 or 4 or 5 days ago, they're hyper-targeted combos like offering a chips and cola deal during IPL matches. Now, you're in the mood. That beautifully marries moment-driven relevance with high-intent convenience. I have a lot of convenience. I have the intent, and the moment is cool. Let's get something and eat, right? It increases both average basket value and the customer stickiness. These two things are important. And again, how does this convergence create new opportunities for media? In media, retail media delivers instant, immersive commerce with that very elusive, measurable return on investment. And the data, as we said in the earlier one, real-time shopping behavior shapes smarter, faster creative iterations. And the human connection, see, the important thing is messaging becomes a part of everyday life. It is not intrusive, it is convenient because you interact with it at a time of high intent. I need to know more, I need to buy. I'm sorry, I'm all over the place with the mic. And Amazon India found that 3 out of 5 FMCG brands, this is a small insight I gleaned, allocated distinct budget to retail media because it influences both digital shelf placement and actual offline sales. And owning the last mile, it's very important therefore, the last mile of consumer attention can now open the first mile of brand preference. The third lens, I think I'll rush a little, is influencer marketing, the new trust bridge. Okay, before you get into it's huge, it's massive. They are not just influencers, but they are trust anchors. And they can be trust anchors unless, see, there are two things. One extreme is the marketer saying, नहीं मेरे को ऐसे चाहिए, ये बोलो, यहाँ पे ये डालो, इसके बाद ये आएगा, फिर ये आएगा, right? That is so clearly a scripted thing for an influencer. But the influencer who's smart and the marketer who's smart, you pick the right influencers and then let them do their thing, see what they are doing, and if it is not native sounding content and it still looks more like an ad from a young influencer who just got his or her first break, who's eager to please, then you have to correct them and say, no, just do what you like in your own way. The important thing is that according to Nielsen, 92% of consumers trust personal recommendations from influencers, right? And more than traditional advertising. Influencers or personal, the people that they trust, they are like small quasi-influencers for them. In India's diverse market, regional influencers are huge, Okay, and they often, in fact, they deliver much more than the big city influencers. Please remember, I've seen and known marketers saying, okay, we want to reach out to mothers, young mothers of children who are anywhere up to, say, between 4 years and maybe 9 or 10. So we want a set of maybe 10 influencers who are women, very popular, and suddenly somebody will come with, because they haven't done their deep dive, they will get a list of influencers, not 10, 20, 30, whatever they want. But all of these are the ones only with the biggest numbers. And then I've seen, and we've sort of discovered with marketers that about 80% of the followings of those most popular ladies were the men, right? So, and then forget about target markets and that kind of targeting. That's a different thing. But really today, MediaBit will be coming out with a report maybe soon on the influencer space. And that really has been an eye-opener. So I've sort of dived a little deeper into this because I've been involved with that report. But India's snapshot is, it was 5,500 crore market in 2024, and it will double to 10,750 crore market by 2027. And more than 4.06 million influencers are active across niches, whether you say fashion, trend, tech, education, whatever, health and gaming. Now, Myntra's Creator Fest is something I think everybody knows about. So before their big sales day or days, they influencers curate their showcased pics, and this leads to a flood of UGC, user-generated content, which records like crazy engagement rates and huge spike in the app installs before the sale starts. So 3 new convergence opportunities here: media. Influencer content is inherently native. Native advertising, of course, is not an ad. Native content, shouldn't say advertising, is not in your face, but it's there for you to see. Then it's personal and highly shareable, because you relate to it. Oh, let me send it to my group or my friend. Data, sophisticated tracking measures real engagement. This tracking actually measures real engagement, and not just that terrible word that everybody hides behind, impressions, right? So, and human connection, obviously authenticity from real people will force people, or let's say, goad them and encourage them to buy. So a tip is partnering with real creators for language localization, and culturally resonant storytelling is very important. And that actually has helped brands push better in tier 2 and 3 cities, or let's say markets. In fact, local creators often, like I said, outperform the national celebrities in driving purchase intent, because relevance beats fame anytime, right? So, and then programmatic pitfalls, advertising, the promise and the pitfalls is the 4th lens. Programmatic offers reach, targeting, precision, and real-time optimization like never before. But when run on autopilot without strong governance, you are up whatever creek without a paddle. It can breed wastage, poor placements, unsafe placements for companies and their brands, and ad fraud, of course, and just ignorance wala ad wastage. So in fact, Juniper Research estimates advertisers will lose over $100 billion globally to ad fraud by the end of this year. And that's a stark reminder that automation without accountability is risky. Indian numbers, 42% of India's digital ad spend is programmatic. That's about 20,000 plus crores every year. And it's expected to cross to about 30,000 crores by next year. Current ad fraud rates in India, web is 17%, mobile is 23%, and desktop click fraud is, hold your breath, it's 45%. It's, whatever, a little consolation is that the desktop usage is now half of, mobile usage, or maybe even less, but still. But an example is HUL's clean programmatic strategy. It took control by partnering with verification firms like Integral Ad Sciences Services and Moat, and then by setting up stringent internal controls. So the result was higher quality ad placements, safer brand environments, and improved campaign performance, proving that clean programmatic is good. Now, the convergence, 3 areas: media, data, human connection. Media, real-time adaptability, and contextual relevance. You can actually have your panels and you can decide what's working, where you want to shift now. That's real-time adaptability and reaching the right audience at the right moment. Data, of course, precision targeting, fueled by dynamic live insights. And human connection, brand messages that feel timely, relevant, trustworthy, not creepy or misplaced. Right? So the consideration is it can be the engine of emotional storytelling. And when programmatic moves beyond right user, right time into right story, right feeling, that is when the impression will become an engagement. Fifth one is data. From targeting to truth. Oh, itna kar diya, sir, we reached so many. This is what we've done. Yeah, but what is the story behind those numbers that you are throwing at me? Data was once seen purely as a targeting tool. Right? Today is the foundation of building richer, more human customer relationships, and if used responsibly. And according to Gartner, poor data quality costs companies an average of 12.9, say $13 million annually, and which is why clean, actionable data is now a non-negotiable thing. Swiggy's personalized engine is one very good example. It goes beyond basic targeting by combining order history, real-time weather conditions, and even the time of day to suggest offerings like hot soup on a rainy evening. Right? So that delights users by predicting their unspoken needs. Or, oh, it triggers them, yeah, this is a possibility. So it's really like a cold call that hits home. And let's explore the convergence possibilities. Media, customer journeys, which are custom, and the entire timing is personalized for every user. It's like customization of one. Secondly, the data evolves from static demographics to rich behavioral and contextual signals. You know how the user will respond, what device a user is on, and what the propensity to spend or buy, etc., that the user has displayed. The user always keeps on putting in no sugar, no sugar, no sugar in everything that is customizable. Then you know that you should be actually, and the app immediately switches into suggesting things that are low on calories and low on sugar. So the whole point is this is customization of one in the truest sense. And of course, the human connection creates moments of surprise, this intimacy with the app, right? I mean, it's really, really interesting. And Swiggy and my friends over there keep telling me how wonderfully this entire set of deployments by them on the digital space really have helped them. It's crazy. It's worth getting into. The insight is, Accenture research shows that 91% of consumers are more likely to shop with brands that remember them and obviously provide relevant offers to them. So that's important. And in the noisy marketplace, relevance is not just a bonus, it's the basic ticket to enter a customer's consideration set. Sixth, there's only one more. The sixth is, after this, is measurement and transparency. These are the non-negotiables. You look at any streaming platform, you look at, radio networks, only 4 cities are being measured, streaming platforms, nobody is coming out with their data at all. I remember when I launched Hotstar with Star, way back in 2015 it was, and we were discussing this. Now, one of the guys who launched it is the head of Google in India, the other one was the head of Snap, etc. What I said to them was, you have TVRs, television viewership ratings, years ago when TAM used to bring out. Why don't you come out with HVR, call it the Hotstar viewership rating, and force the industry into wanting to do something like that. Ab ye nahi karoge to perception pe koi dusra kharidega nahi, because every media buyer is going to tell you what is your actual number. Share the panels with those who pay you. So they thought about it, but eventually it somehow didn't transpire. No, transpire is the wrong word. It means come to be known. It did not happen. But the point is that it's not enough to measure how many people we reach. We have to see how deeply we resonate, And research by Kantar shows that brands with strong measurement frameworks outperform their peers by up to 20% in campaign ROI. 20%. And example, Wakefit's full funnel attribution, data from YouTube views, search engine clicks, CRM engagements, and final purchase points to track every sale back to specific media signals. What were they, right? And it's not just reporting, it's decision-making fuel for smarter future investments. Now, the convergence opportunities, media, channel strategies become dynamic and optimized in real time. Just as programmatic can shift targeting, the channel strategies can be very, very quickly changed. And data, of course, multi-touch attribution. No part of the consumer and customer journey is invisible. It is right up there. And human connection, what happens is brands create experiences by understanding the human behavior in their interactions, which makes it very, very personal and genuinely helpful to the consumer. So brands that build live campaign dashboards visible both to internal teams and agency partners, they reduce approval cycles. It's a given, okay? Improve trust and boost campaign agility by over 30%. We cannot continue to sell purely on perception because there are some small mom and pop shops that will do research and all, and mom and pop meaning is just the scale. I don't mean it in a derogatory way at all, okay? But there are small research shops that will say, what do you want to show? Okay, let's see, what are the questions we can ask which will naturally come to this response and this reply. So whatever it is, everybody does what they have to do. So you have to fuel perception if you're doing that kind of thing. But as a serious marketer in digital, honestly, the most important thing is measurability and transparency. And the seventh, there are just 3 points. I will not mention all of them in that detail. But these are 3 trends from Group M's this year, next year. I think it came out in Feb, was it, Johan? Feb. Yeah. So there are 3 things. One is they came out with 10 trends, and they also were very, very stringent on and strident about measurement, which nobody's doing anything about. But nevertheless, one of the trends was addressable TV, the rise of precision broadcasting, right? So it's crazy. Jio Cinema's IPL advertising model during IPL streams, different ad variations to different individuals, customization of one, combined narrative power of broadcast with the immediate, instant, customized, not one-to-many, but one-to-one kind of delivery through CTV. So the whole point is that it's not TV evolving, it's TV being reborn. Because consider years ago, BARC, the Broadcast Audience Research Council, which measures television measurements, viewership, it said that there are around 75 to 80 million homes in India that are not even a first TV home, obviously in the back of beyond. And consider now that while a smart TV is as cheap as 7,000 and 8,000 rupees for anybody to buy, the first thing anyone wants to now buy is a mobile phone. And therefore, nobody wants that box, nobody wants it unless you got a great smart TV. That's amazing. We mainline on the smart TV at home. So that's one. The second is micro marketing. After CTV, micro marketing, hyper local and hyper effective. So that's important. Patanjali's geofencing campaigns we've heard about. They promote products tailored to specific towns and local events. Okay, किसी गांव में खेल चल रहे हैं, कहीं पे बैलों की दौड़ हो रही है, whatever it is, they do that, and that drives huge digital click-through rates, and actual retail footfalls become dramatically higher. And what does this do? What makes this? How does this convergence make this micro marketing more powerful? Build campaigns around micro audiences, customize creative assets to match local languages, dialects. Build brand equity not just nationally, but village by village, neighborhood by neighborhood. So nearly 54% of Indian digital audiences and consumers, customers, live outside metro cities. The third very important part of the seventh lens is the attention planning beyond the impression economy. The impression economy is dead, okay? And not all views are created equal. Moving from how many saw the ad to how many meaningfully saw the and engaged with it. And impressions, of course, programmatic will say, itna bada screen tha, it came here. But the damn thing was here. It's not even in my line of sight, it came and it went. Or it was on a periphery, which, because my screen is not responsive, I lost. But the system tracked it. So the point is that we have to be very careful about moving from how many to what meaningful engagement happened. Now, YouTube's bumper ads versus long-form tests. Some brands discovered 20-second narrative-driven story ads generated better brand recall than 6-second bumpers, even at lower reach numbers. Why? Because deeper, focused attention per impression outweighs sheer frequency. So you have to choose media platforms that offer attention metrics, not just CPM deals, design creative formats that invite participation, and track cost per engaged second, not just cost per impression, right? So all of you are people who are, I'm sure, very, very smart at creating this or doing this or empowering others who don't understand some of these things or don't follow them or are not aware of them, because this is where it is. So, where does it all lead us? To a future where media is immersive, not intrusive. Data is empathetic, not extractive, right? And connection is constant, not campaign-driven. It has to remain. That doesn't mean you have a never-ending budget to spend, but it has to be smartly put on a maintenance drip feed where possible. And we see the convergence of media as the experience layer, data as the intelligence layer, core, and human connection as the emotional. So let's not just reach more, let's matter more. Let's not just automate, let's humanize, and let's not just analyze. We have to empathize. And thank you for believing in better engagement and for sitting through so patiently and attentively, I hope, through this very, very long session. And I won't take any questions now. We can always have a discussion on the sidelines because I think I've doubled the time that I was given. So please, and here for you. Thank you very much. Thank you for your time.
Thank you so much, Pawan sir, for the keynote address and setting the tone for the evening. Everybody, are we all ready? I want to hear from you all. Hello, everybody, we are ready for the awards. This is not the energy I'm looking for. I want more energy. Everybody, I want to hear from everyone here present. So are we all ready for the awards? Excited? Woo! So everybody brace yourself because now I'll be announcing your names. You'll be coming and receiving that trophy and there'll be a lot of happiness celebration. So I just request you all, just please smile and enjoy every bit of it. Now, before we go ahead, I would like to invite on stage once again just to present this certificate of appreciation to Pawan sir, I would like to invite Mr. Amitha Amar Single, our co-founder, CEO of Asia Pacific Institute of Digital Marketing on stage, please. So, Mr. Amitha, can we have you on stage, please? So this goes without saying, whenever somebody's coming on the stage, we have to kind of celebrate, yeah? Okay, so Agnel, can you come on stage, please? And present this certificate of appreciation to Pawan sir. So I think anybody can from the team can come. Who's there? Somebody. Okay, Pawan sir, so we'll do this later. Sir, can we have you on stage and can you please present the token of appreciation to Pawan sir? So here we have Mr. Amitha Amar Singe, the co-founder CEO of Asia Pacific Institute of Digital Marketing, presenting this token of thanks to Mr. Pawan R. Chawla, founder, editor, MediaBrief.com. Thank you so much, sir. Okay. So I think you have just arrived and have introduced myself before. I would like to introduce myself once again. I'm Vyoma Parihar. I am your MC for this evening, and I'll make sure that this evening be nothing short of spectacular. Okay, I can see so many of my friends also there. Wow, what a vibe. So I am little nervous because I have in front of me the who's who of media, all the big leaders, the big names, who is behind the big brands. So yeah, bear with me if I show a little nervousness, but I won't. I'll try my best to be very confident anyways. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, before we start the first set of awards, we'd like to thank the esteemed panel judges who has made this achievement possible. Here we go. We'd like to thank Balaji Vaidyanathan, the Director and Head Marketing, CEA, EEMEA, Franklin Templeton, UAE. Dr. Mir Damun Mir, Founder and Chief Creative Officer, Sigma 8, FZ LLC, Dubai. Jan Harling, CEO, Vertus Asia, Thailand. Jaidev Sarkar, Group Product Manager, Marico India Limited. Can we all give a round of applause when I take their names? I think most of them are here already and we're thanking them. So yeah, why not, right? Okay. Nilmini Gunaratne from the consultancy, Sri Lanka. Sergio Spacavento, Creative Director and Author, Italy. Suman Pal, Head of Media, Wipro Consumer Care and Lighting. Amit Gujral, Business and Industry Leader. Shubhabrato Chakraborty, Chief Digital Consultant and Founder, The Digital Fellow. Sharmila Sandeep, General Manager Marketing, Murugappa Group, CG Power, Consumer Durables Business. Preeti S, CEO, Z2A Marketing Solutions Private Limited. Sonal Srivastava, Digital Head Kenstar. Vikas Gupta, General Manager HPCL. Ruchita Jain, AVP, Customer Insight and Marketing, Max Life Insurance Company Limited. Hetal Shah, Vice President, Senior Brand Lead, Shriram Finance. Ritu Gupta, Marketing Consultant and Advisor. Shubhadeep Banerjee, Chief Digital Marketing Officer, ITC Limited. Neha Khullar, Head of Marketing, Kenstar. Habib Rahman, Curator, Hapson Communication, Bangladesh. So ladies and gentlemen, the winners were decided on the basis of concept, media strategy, and planning and executions and their results. So thank you, all of you, for your continuous support to the ACEF events. This means a lot to us. Now we would also like to thank our media partners, TV9, Prittle Prattle, MediaBrief.com, CustomerEngagement.net, our email marketing partner, Kensico Digital, academic partner, SIES College of Management, and consulted by digitalfellow.com, and is coordinated and organized by Akash and Angel Enterprises, and the whole event is managed by Gigatainment. So now, the moment we have been waiting for, here we begin with the first set of awards. So everybody get ready to present the first. I'm really happy when people clap without me saying anything. That shows a lot of vibe. Guys, we all know this very clearly. You are the people who create these big brands, and you are the ones who are in a way running the, our media industry. So at least you should be the one to create a lot of vibe throughout, right? So please do that. I'll be very happy. Okay, so to present the first set of award, I would like to invite back on stage Mr. Pawan R. Chawla, founder, editor, MediaBrief.com. So can we have you back on stage, please? Okay. So here it's time for us to start with the 14th ACEF Global Customer Engagement Summit and Awards 2025. So here we start with the first set. We have our presenter already on stage. Sir, with your permission, shall we go ahead? Yay, all right. Okay. So ladies and gentlemen, here we go. So first award is the Gold for Creativity in AI-Powered Engagement. And this award goes to Big FM for Big Dhun. Everybody, let's celebrate. Congratulations. Congratulations. Now we move on to the next category, which is innovation in AI-powered engagement. And in this category, the silver award goes to Mahindra Tractors and Hansa Security. For Mahindra Tractors, optimize smart targeting. So everybody give it up for Mahindra Tractors and Hansa Security. Is the silver award in this category. The category, as I said, is innovation in AI-powered engagement. Congratulations. Now in the same category, we go for the gold. Let's see who got the gold in the same category, which is innovation in AI-powered engagement. The award goes to Sam Loduraj Mirchi! Louder guys, louder round of applause. Yeah, we are celebrating people's effort. We are celebrating the hard work. We should go as loud as possible. Because why not? Congratulations, Sam. Okay, so I would like to say, in case anybody feels like, expressing their emotions, say a victory speech, please feel free. Yeah? The stage is all yours. The moment is all yours. Please speak if you wish to. Congratulations, Sam. Okay, moving on to the next category. The next category is successful use of technology, AI-powered engagement. And in this category, the silver award goes to Canara HSBC Life Insurance for AI initiatives in marketing. So give it up for Canara HSBC Life Insurance. Do we have anybody from the team? No? Okay, I don't think so. We have anybody from the team. Any which ways, we are moving on. So in the same category, we have one more silver award, which goes to Collard's Integrated Communications LLP for India's first virtual drive campaign. So let's give it up for Collard's Integrated Communications LLP. Congratulations. So they're getting the silver award in the category Successful Use of Technology, AI-Powered Engagement. I'm sure, as I announced the award, there'll be a lot of discussion post this award ceremony in the network zone area. Because we all want to know how they have done this. Thank you. Congratulations. Now, in the same category, successful use of technology, AI-powered engagement, it's time for us to present the Gold Award. And the Gold Award goes to Kellanova for AI Supercharged Amazon Performance Marketing. Big round of applause. They're getting the gold, guys. It's the golden moment for Kellanova for AI Supercharged Amazon Performance Marketing. Congratulations. So in the next, we have the next category, which is innovation in apps, social media app, mobile app, and in this category, the award goes to Radio Mirchi for Kannada for Hadugulu with different words. Radio Mirchi, can we have you on stage, please? Guys, I am sure we have so many agencies, the radio stations here. So I want to see the vibe of everybody. When I say Radio Mirchi, let me see if Big ACEF has it or the Radio Mirchi people or any other people have it. So please keep showing your vibe, guys. You can whistle also, you can shout also, you can yell, or do whatever. Just celebrate. Congratulations. All right, the next category, we have another gold award in the next category, which is creativity in apps. The previous one was the innovation in apps, and this is the creativity in apps, social media app, mobile app, and the gold award goes to Radio Mirchi, you should stand here only. Radio Mirchi again for Kannada for Mirchi Team Building Games. Radio Mirchi Kannada. Congratulations. Would you like to say something? Yeah? Oh, okay. So he said, I know I'm going to come back, so that time I'll say. Okay, that sounds great. Anyway, choice. Okay, so with this, Pawan sir, thank you so much for presenting all the awards. Means a lot. Thank you. A round of applause for Pawan sir. And now to present the awards for the categories of BTL, cinema, and customer service. It's time for me to invite on stage Mr. Shubhabrato Chakraborty, the founder, Chief Digital Officer of TDF Management Consultant. Everybody, welcome Mr. Shubhabrato Chakraborty on stage. Welcome, sir. We are so happy to have you on stage. And shall we go ahead? Okay. So as I said, the next categories will be of BTL, cinema, and customer service. And here we go. So the first category is creativity in BTL activity. And in this category, the first is the Silver Award. And the Silver Award goes to Z2A Marketing Solution Private Limited for Mahindra Trio Space and Performance Campaign. Congratulations, Z2A Marketing Solutions Private Limited, for winning Silver Award in the category Creativity in BTL Activity. Now in the same category, which is Creativity in BTL Activity, the gold goes to Dentsu Postoscope for Honda Amaze and Elevate activation. Everybody give it up for Dentsu Postoscope. The team walking in right on stage. Congratulations. Can you be here? Near the stage, I mean. Near the stage only, anyway, choice. Okay. So the next category, the previous one was the creativity in BTL activity. And the next one is effectiveness in BTL activity. And in this category, the silver award goes to, come back guys, Dentsu Postoscope for MasterCard Tap and Go. I told you, be here. This is the celebration of efforts, the hard work we put in day and night. Is the moment. So Dentsu Postoscope is getting this award in the category Effectiveness in BTL Activity. Okay. Now in the same category, it's time for us to announce the Gold Award. And the Gold Award in Effectiveness in BTL category goes to Hapson Communication Limited from Bangladesh for Harpoon Liquid Toilet Cleaner. Hygiene for all, power for her. Can we have Hapson Communication team here on stage? Do we have anybody? I don't think so. Okay, so I think they don't have. So we are moving on to the next category, which is effective use of market research in BTL activity. And fortunately, they are getting this award also. This is the Silver Award. And this again goes to Hapson Communication Limited for Walton Kitchen Appliance. So they couldn't come here because visa constraints and all for some reasons. But anyway, choice, congratulations to them. I think we're live somewhere, so they are anyway seeing it. So congratulations, guys. Okay. Moving on, in the same category, which I said earlier, effective use of market research in BTL activity. Now it's time for me to announce the gold award. Let's see who gets this. And the gold award goes to Z2A Marketing Solution Private Limited for Mahindra Trio Space and Performance Campaign. Wow, these guys are shining, huh? Congratulations. Okay, so now in the next category, luckily we have 3 awards. Okay, so first is the bronze award in the category Innovation in BTL Activity. And this award goes to Shriram Finance Limited, Impact Communications Limited for Pay Per Minute. Can we have a round of applause for them? Shriram Finance Limited, Impact Communications Limited for Pay Per Minute. So now moving on, in the same category, we have a silver award. And the silver award goes to HDFC Bank Limited for Nautical Nobility. So congratulations, HDFC Bank Limited for Nautical Nobility. You're getting the award in the category Innovation in BTL Activity. Come on, give it up for everybody. Here we are celebrating the efforts, guys. We are in the same industry. Let's celebrate for everybody, each and everybody. Irrespective of what agency they are from, what company they are from, we are all the same family. Congratulations. Okay, now, ladies and gentlemen, let's see who gets the gold in this category, Innovation and BTL Activity, and the gold goes to Reliance Nippon Life Insurance for AI-enabled influencer marketing. Everybody give it up for Reliance Nippon Life Insurance. Where's the music? We want the music. Congratulations! Okay, we don't need the music. We have so many people here. हमें ज़रूरत नहीं है किसी संगीत की. हमारी आवाज़ ही बहुत है. Okay, great. Okay, so the next category we have is promotions using cinema. And in this, the silver award goes to Mirchi Malayalam for Ulazuk Undercurrents. क्या बात है? ये सबसे अच्छी बात है. जब भी मिर्ची का नाम आ रहा है, बिग एफएम का नाम आ रहा है, तब बहुत बहुत एनर्जी दिख रही है. बट ऐसा क्यों हो रहा है? बाकी ना वो भी एनर्जी दिखनी चाहिए ना. तो आई थिंक आई शुड गिव दिस ड्यूटी टू बोथ ऑफ योर टीम्स. यार सबके लिए आई थिंक आप ही लोग शो करो थोड़ा एंथुसियाज्म. अच्छा होगा, मजा आएगा. ओह, so here we have Mirchi Malayalam for Ulazuk Undercurrents. Congratulations. And now in the same category, promotions using cinema, the gold award goes to gold, guys, gold. Cube Cinema Network for Cinematic in-flight experience. Cube Cinema Network, congratulations. Oh, wow. All right. There's a gold award, huh? All right. The next category we have is effectiveness in cinema. And in this category, we have a gold award only. And this gold award goes to Every Media Technologies for Stree 2. Oh, Stree आ ही गई. दो स्त्री आ गई यार. और ऐसे आई कि धूम मचा दी. So here we have on stage winning the Gold Award for Effectiveness in Cinema, Every Media Technology, winning it for 3-2. So I should, during this moment, I should say this, okay, in these kind of awards, like our award, we get to see the real dark horses of our industry, huh? वो कौन है, ये कौन है. कई बार ऐसे भी लोगों के एक्सप्रेशंस मुझे देखने को मिलते हैं. अच्छा ये लोग थे. So yeah, that's great. Dark horses indeed. Okay, congratulations once again. Are moving on to the next one. Okay, in the next category also we have just one award, which is gold. So this category is effectiveness in customer service. And this gold award goes to Nestle India Limited for always on CX. Big congratulations to Nestle India Limited. So in next category also we just have gold award, and the next category is effective use of customer feedback in customer service. And ma'am, please come back. So in this category also the award goes to Nestle India Limited for brand health dashboards. All right, again, in the next category, we have just one gold award, and the category is Innovation in Customer Service. And in this category, the gold award goes to Star Union Daiichi Life Insurance Company Limited for Digi Claims. Everybody, let's all of us together give it up for Star Union Daiichi Life Insurance Company Limited. Here we have the achievers coming on stage. Big congratulations. All right, congratulations. Now we move on to the next category, which is successful use of technology in customer service. In this category, the silver award goes to Zopper for Zopper's API. Come on, Team Zoppers, if you're around, hop onto the stage and receive your award. Zoppers, are you around? Are you not? You're not. Okay, I think, okay. Coming? Hi! Oh, you're here. So congratulations. There we have somebody from Team Zopper. Congratulations for winning the silver award. Now in the same category, which is successful use of technology in customer service, the gold award goes to TP for Agentic AI. Big congratulations to TP. I don't have to perform here. So, congratulations. We're getting it for the Agentic AI. I said it earlier, I'm saying it again. If anyone feels like saying something, expressing their emotions or kind of victory speech as they're getting the award, please feel free. Congratulations, guys. And now, Shubhabrato sir, we are moving on. No, you have to stay back. We have one more set to go. Okay, so sir, we are moving on to the next category, which is data-driven marketing and digital marketing. Okay, so now in this category, the first subcategory is creativity in data-driven marketing. And in this category, the silver award goes to M-Ping for Muro Restaurant. I hope I'm pronouncing it correct. M-Ping for Muro Restaurant. Now that's someone. Thank you, guys. We love that, you know, when almost the whole team comes on the stage to receive an award. We really love that. So please do that. If you're like 5 or 6, come. Everybody come, yeah? Why not? Congratulations. Okay, so in the same category, creativity in data-driven marketing, the gold award goes to Mahindra Last Mile Mobility and Hansa Equity for E-Alpha Plus launch. So big round of cheer, applause, noises for Mahindra Last Mile Mobility and Hansa Equity for E-Alpha Plus launch. The next category is effectiveness in data-driven marketing. And in this one, we have only gold award. And this award goes to, the gold award goes to Performix for from prepaid to premium, Airtel strategy to expand postpaid with targeted digital campaigns. So everybody, let's give it up for Performix. Wow. So guys, please stay back. If you know how they say that. Okay, so the next category we have is effective use of customer feedback in data-driven marketing. And in this also we have just gold, and it goes to, again, Performix for Airtel DTH leverages Varnak festive ads to expand digital acquisitions in 2024. Congratulations! A round of applause. भाई कहाँ गई? अभी तो पार्टी शुरू हुई है. अभी तो मैंने 25% अवार्ड्स भी कंप्लीट नहीं किए हैं. तालियां तो अभी लंबी जानी है. Carry on. Okay. So now the next category we have is effective use of market research data-driven marketing. And in this category, the silver award goes to Nippon India Mutual Fund and Hansa Equity for the acquisition and retention tail of Gen Z. Wow. So here we have Nippon India Mutual Fund and Hansa Equity. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. Okay, in the same category, the gold goes to Connect Network INC for Deep Drive. So Connect Network, this is your moment. The gold award goes to you. Do we have anybody from Connect Network INC? Guess not. Okay. So I am moving on to the next category. The next category is effective use. Okay. I think it's the same category. We can take one more gold, which is effective use of market research, data-driven marketing, and one more gold we have, and the gold goes to Godrej Security Solutions for Khushiyon Ke Rakhwale. So big round of applause for Godrej Security Solutions. Wow. We have 2 golds in this category. That's indeed incredible. Godrej Security Solutions for Khushiyon Ke Rakhwale. Guys, Godrej Security Solutions. Now the next category is innovation in data-driven marketing. And in this, the silver award goes to Reliance Nippon Life Insurance for AI-enabled influencer marketing. So one more time, kindly come on stage and receive your award, Reliance Nippon Life Insurance for AI-enabled influencer marketing. Congratulations, guys. मुझे तालियां वालियां बजाना थोड़ी बोरिंग लग रहा है तो शोर बचा दो. I think we'll be happy with that. You can hoot, you can whistle, you can do whatever. Like just let there be vibe, let there be energy. Congratulations. So in the same category, now it's time for us to announce the gold award. Sona. So the gold award in the same category goes to Dentsu Postiscope for McCain Weatherboard. Everybody give it up for Dentsu Postiscope. Again, I think this is the third award of the day, or maybe fourth. Congratulations, Dentsu Postiscope. Look at that moment. The whole team is here. I think in team, ये जो 5-6 लोग हैं, इनके लेवल की एनर्जी के लिए आप सभी को तालियां बजानी पड़ेगी. They're not just 1, 2, but my math is bad. You count and you clap. Congratulations. All right, we move on to the next category. The next category is successful use of technology, data-driven marketing. And in this, the silver award goes to M&M Auto and Hansa Security for Thar Rock's launch. Wow. I remember, yeah. What a launch that was. So everybody give it up for M&M Auto and Hansa Security for Thar Rock's launch. This is the silver award they're getting for successful use of technology, data-driven marketing. All right, in the same category, now it's time for me to announce the gold award. And the gold award goes to Connect Network INC for Deep Drive. Big round of applause, guys. Silver में if you don't think, gold में तो वो तालियां होनी चाहिए, you know. Okay. So Connect Network INC for Deep Drive. Anybody from the team? Guess not. Okay, moving on. All right. The next category now is best use of celebrity endorsement digital marketing, and in this, the silver award goes to Mahindra Truck and Bus FCB interface for Mahindra's mileage guarantee campaign with Ajay Devgan. Everybody give it up for Mahindra Truck and Bus FCB interface. Congratulations.
Thank you so much, 14th Global Customer Engagement Summit and Awards. And let me tell you, taking on board Ajay Devgan sir, how the customer resonated and reciprocated. So our guarantee was, ज़्यादा mileage नहीं तो truck वापस. And you know, a truck is almost 40 to 50 lakhs nowadays in BS6 OBD2 era. And the customer resonated is Singham कभी झूठ नहीं बोलता. And they believed in that guarantee, ज़्यादा mileage into truck वापस, and our sales sold up. Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations, sir. I really appreciate. This is exactly what I was saying. I really would appreciate. We will appreciate if you want to come and express your story, your emotions, whatever. So please feel free. Yeah? We have mic, and we have time also. So yes, we can do that. Okay. So congratulations once again, Mahindra Truck and Bus FCB interface, and now in the same category, which is best use of celebrity endorsement in digital marketing. The gold award goes to Big FM for Bank of Baroda. Dhun Badal Ke To Dekho Season 3 with Pankaj Tripathi. So everybody, there we go. Here we have the gold award winners, Big FM. मेहनत को सलाम, क्या बात है. All right, I'm very happy to share in the same category we have one more gold award. The category is, as I said, best use of celebrity endorsement, digital marketing, and this gold goes to Welona Cuddles Private Limited from Sri Lanka for new toiletry range launch. They're not here, but we can, we can celebrate their victory. Okay, this is the best part of our event, that we have entries all across the globe. Okay, now moving on to the next one, which is creativity in digital marketing. And in this, the bronze award goes to Montra Electric for Himmat Ka Sathi. Montra Electric. I'll check with Agnil if we can also announce an award for somebody coming on stage with a lot of vibe and energy. So I'll just check, and if I come in the next segment, if we have, I'll announce that, so that we have more vibe and electricity around. So congratulations, everybody. Okay. Now, so in the same category, the Silver Award, Creativity in Digital Marketing. The Silver Award goes to Radio Mirchi, RJ Amit, for wrong answers only. RJ Amit. अब आप बोलोगे, आपने पहले कहा था बाद में बोलेंगे, बट वाह, इसे बोलते कॉन्फिडेंस. I'll come back. Congratulations. Okay. Now in the same category, the gold. The gold goes to Bent Coleman and Company Limited for In with the News, Out with the Noise. So we invite the whole team to receive the award. This is the gold award. Do we have somebody? No? Okay, never mind. The moment is recorded. Okay. Now moving on to the next category, which is effectiveness in digital marketing. And in this, the silver award goes to Emping for Khel Maharan 2.0. Emping for Khel Maharan 2.0. So I just got to know that I was not aware. So Emping is Mirchi Ping, okay? So Mirchi walo, yeah, please, better. Okay. Emping is Mirchi Ping. Wow. Okay. Now I know. Okay, so the same category. Now it's time for me to announce the Gold Award. And the Gold Award goes to Star Union Daiichi Life Insurance Company Limited for Desh Ka Insurance. So everybody, let's give a round of applause, a loud cheer to Star Union Daiichi Life Insurance Company for winning the gold. Now we have one more gold award, which is a special award. And the special award is for effective audience segmented campaign in digital marketing. And this goes to Innovation Quotient from Sri Lanka for Chill Package. So can we give it up for Innovation Quotient? They're from Sri Lanka. Don't think so they're around, but yes, let's cheer them up. Okay. Now we're moving on to the next category, which is effective use of market research in digital marketing. And in this one, the silver award goes to Densu Postiscope for Kinder Joy. Come on, come back again on stage, Densu Postiscope. You're getting this silver award for Kinder Joy. Congratulations, guys. And now, the gold in the same category, which is effective use of market research in digital marketing, goes to. हाँ, इनको ये पहली बार आ रहे हैं स्टेज पर, बट आ रहे हैं एकदम धूमधाम से क्योंकि इनको मिल रहा है गोल्ड एंड द अवार्ड गोज टू पर्पल फोकस प्राइवेट लिमिटेड फॉर जहां देखो जेसीबी, जहां देखो जेसीबी. ओके, जोरदार तालियां हो जाए भाई फॉर पर्पल फोकस प्राइवेट लिमिटेड फॉर देयर विनिंग द गोल्ड. Congratulations. Do we have anybody from the team? Guess not. Okay. So now we move on to the next category, which is innovation in digital marketing. And this is the silver award. And this silver award goes to Big FM for Big Dhun. Guys, please cheer for them. Now it's time for me to announce the gold award in the same category, which is innovation in digital marketing, and the gold goes to Tata Consultancy Services for Global AI Study Campaign. So here we have the whole team coming in on stage. The TCS team, big congratulations as you get the gold in the category Innovation in Digital Marketing. Congratulations, guys. All right, after this, moving on to the next category. The next category is successful use of CSR activity through digital marketing. And in this category, the silver award goes to Hapson Communication Limited from Bangladesh for Harpoon Liquid Toilet Cleaner, Hygiene for All, Power for Her. As I said previously, they are not here, but yeah, let's celebrate. And now in the same category, it's time for me to announce the Gold Award. The category is Successful Use of CSR Activity through Digital Marketing. And the Gold Award goes to IIFL Home Finance for She Creates by IIFL Home Finance. So can we have the IIFL Home Finance team on stage? Come and receive the Gold Award. Congratulations. We have on stage IIFL Home Finance. Okay, now, so in this first segment, the last first segment, I repeat, first segment, we have many segments to go, okay? So in this first segment, last but not the least category is digital marketing, successful use of technology. And in this category, the silver award goes to, they are not here, but I have to announce the name as I said, Hapson Communication Limited for Harpoon Liquid Toilet Cleaner, Hygiene for All, Power for Her. They're not here, but let's clap for them, why not? And now, in the same category, the Gold Award. Let's see who gets the Gold Award. Gold Award for Digital Marketing, Successful Use of Technology. And the gold goes to Dentsu Postoscope for Nutella AIOOH. Dentsu Postoscope. I want to see Dentsu Postoscope team's table. I think 6 award already है वहाँ पर. But by the end of the evening, let's see किसके table पे सबसे ज़्यादा award है. We'll make them dance on stage. A celebration dance, a victory dance. Congratulations, guys! You want to say something? इतने सारे awards मिले, कुछ तो बोलो.
sure. So guys, thank you so much. Thank you, ACEF jury. Like to thank, it's really interesting and motivating to receive this accolades. As of now, there are many categories left. I'm really excited. Let's be enthusiastic and show some, yeah. Let's be really enthusiastic about it. Yep, looking forward, guys.
Lovely spirit, huh? Okay, great. So with this, we are done with the first segment. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, for doing the honors and being here for such a long time. Okay. Now, everybody, first segment is over. Now we are moving to the next keynote address. For the next keynote address, which is on customer engagement through conversational marketing. This is very important. And for this one, I would like to invite on stage Mr. Amitha Amarasinghe, the co-founder, CEO of Asia Pacific Institute of Digital Marketing. Let me share a bit about him with all of you. Mr. Amitha is a digital marketing professional based in Colombo, Sri Lanka, with more than 20 years of experience in e-marketing, e-commerce, social media marketing, and performance marketing. He's the former head of NEO at Ogilvy, Sri Lanka, a digital agency he joined as the first employee and transformed to be a pioneer in digital marketing innovations in Sri Lanka. Amitha plays an active role in disseminating digital marketing knowledge amongst young students of marketing in Sri Lanka as the visiting lecturer and lead trainer. He holds a bachelor degree in marketing management from University of Sri Jayawardhanepura and Master of Business Administration from the Postgraduate Institute of Management, PIM. So in 2021, he became the founding president of the Digital Marketing Association of Sri Lanka when the industry got together to form the National Professional Association for Digital Marketers. He's also the member of the Chartered Institute of Marketing, UK. So ladies and gentlemen, welcome on stage Mr. Amitha Amarasinghe.
Right.
Welcome, sir. Over to you.
Thank you for the wonderful introduction. All right. Good evening, everyone. Well, the atmosphere is getting really exciting with all the awards being announced, and I hope you'll have a wonderful evening ahead. Right. So first of all, thank you, ACF, for inviting me for the keynote speech. I think this is after about like 10 years I'm speaking on a ACEF forum. It was like back in 2015, I first spoke at one of the events here in Mumbai, and it's almost like after 6 years I'm back in Mumbai. It was just 2019 last time I was here. And I have to tell you, like, what we hear in news about rising India is happening like right in front of my eyes. What I see like after 6 years, after 10 years coming in, like how the city has moved, how the airport has changed, right? So it's truly fascinating. So good for you, all of you. I mean, well done, India. Right, okay, so no, I'm not here today to, develop India-Sri Lanka diplomatic relationships or anything. I'm assigned for a job here, right? So let me get started with the job that I'm assigned for. This year's theme for this summit is Strategy Meets Innovation, the Future of Customer Engagement. Now, staying true to that theme for the event, let me talk about this topic of conversational marketing, how to take your brand from a monologue to dialogue. Now, in some of the awards that already been awarded, I saw there had been like a lot of like AI-driven, conversational-driven campaigns already been awarded. So I'm sure like a lot of the people who are here from the marketing fraternity will catch maybe a point of two from what I'm going to share with you. Now, I have to say one thing, right, before we get started. Okay. Looks like it's not moving. Can we have the next slide, please? Right, okay. So there's one thing that I want everyone to know before we move on with this presentation. That is, engagement is not a marketing invention. Right? We talk about customer engagement, we talk about, now brand engagement, that word itself is flawed, I think. Brands don't engage, it's people who engage. Long before marketers took over this word engagement, we've been having conversations and we've been engaging with each other like maybe like thousands of years ago, like in campfires with our family and all that, right? Now, as long as you remember these very important nuances of human engagement, conversations happen people to people. Brands are only one topic of their conversations, day-to-day conversations. This is something that a lot of us marketers forget along the way. We try to bring in a lot of science, data, this and that, everything, and we forget the people part of the conversation. So as long as we remember this, you can touch these conversations of human to human level, and you can bring a lot more human energy or humanized face to your brand as long as you never forget this very important point about human interaction. All right, the next slide, please. Right, so I'm going to very quickly walk you through the journey of how these online conversations evolved over time, because topic for me is about conversational marketing, and I'm going to touch upon like how we are going to use technology to drive these human conversations online. So let me very quickly walk you through the journey, how we came here today, where we are, and I'm going to touch upon like where things are going to be in future. Now, looking back like past, like 1990s, maybe early 2000s, when the web became a thing, now all of a sudden, brands started going online, the dot-com bubble and all the buzzwords of 90s and early 2000s. Now back then, brands started using this new medium they called in the 90s, 2000 as the internet for customer engagement. This is the era where like, you know, one-way websites was the thing. Now, this entire era was completely a monologue. There is no way customers can talk back. But, you know, a conversation can't be a monologue, right? I mean, conversation always has to be a dialogue. And one thing that I firmly believe is, in your conversations involving your brand, you have to give the power to your consumer. This is another point where a lot of the brands go wrong along the way, because we think that we are in the center, the brand is in the center. No, brand is not in the center, your customer is in the center. So therefore, you have to always give power back to your consumer in these conversations which are happening. Now, we talk about content creation, content engagement and all that, but more than the content, what matters is the conversation in that content. Now that's where we are slowly evolving. I'll come to that in a few minutes. Now, from this very early stage of one-way monologue type of web conversations brands used to have, then we came to the next era of social conversation. Social media trend, buzzword, remember like 2005, 2010, everybody started talking about Facebook, Twitter, and this and that. And brands started creating conversations on social media with their customer. Now, I believe this was a phenomenal turning point in brand communications, because this is true democratization of information. Content created by people for the people. Now, after a while, this kind of like got like out of hand for brands. People started, you know, criticizing brands, brand backlash, social media crisis. So a lot of big brands, multinational brands faced this from 2008, 9, 10, even up until about like 2015. One of the hottest topics on forums like this was crisis management on social media, right? So this is essentially giving the power back, or giving the power to the consumer. In the conversation which was happening online, now people or the consumers are having more power than the brand. Now then what happened was, next slide, please, coming to the present. Now, present day, what happened? So now this social media thing evolved, and it came to a point which Mr. Pawan in his keynote spoke about, the influencer marketing trend. Now today, like if you look at last decade, 2015 to 2025, last 10 years, if you look at, the entire social media dynamics is dominated by what we call as the creator economy, the influencers, and they define the rules of conversations now. Brands are throwing big money, like millions of dollars, rupees, to the hands of these influencers. I know there are a few here as well, might be. Brands are pushing this money to the influencers to create conversations on behalf of them. And in the earlier keynote, he so rightfully spoke about that, how this can go wrong. Like if you try to manipulate your customers through influencers, it's going to get backfired with especially with the Gen Z and Generation Alpha consumers. They are not going to wait and watch for you as marketers to manipulate them. That's not Gen Z, that's not Generation Alpha. They will fight back. And that's why I will show in a future slide, in an upcoming slide, that's why this whole cliche about influencer marketing is coming to kind of like a crisis in time to come. So I'll come to that. Now, very quickly, the next slide, very quickly, where we are today and like where the future holds. Now, last 2 to 3 years, like ChatGPT, Gemini, and all these AI revolution, now what is actually happening is what influencers in the creator economy was holding tight, the control of the conversation, now it's coming back to the hands of the consumer. That's what currently been happening. That's the trend which is happening. So now, next slide, please. Yep. So I mentioned that this whole phenomenon about influencer marketing is coming to a kind of like a crisis with the Generation Z and Generation Alpha. Mind you, they are coming to the market very soon. They are coming to the market. They are becoming your consumer very soon, and they are very well aware about these influencers and how influencers are trying to manipulate them. So they are very well aware, and these are the types of conversations that they are having. Now, about influencers, now there are certain studies which are signaling that the whole industry of influencer marketing is kind of like coming to a crisis. Now, this 2023 Edelman Trust Barometer report showed that only 37% of people trust influencer endorsements nowadays. And 2022 Nielsen study shows that 71% of consumers believe advertising content from influencers is often exaggerated and misleading. And third point is about Gen Z and of course Alpha. A Morning Consult study found that while 88% of Gen Z follow influencers, only 10% say they trust them a lot. Now, what this essentially means is your influencer marketing campaigns are great for creating conversations to build awareness, to build reach. They'll give you the reach, but trust is becoming questionable. The trust of these conversations is becoming questionable. Now, when this is happening, we have to rethink like how we are going to address this. Now, that's where I again go back to the point that I earlier made. As long as you are giving back power to the consumer, you are safe in future, right? Because we say, we say customer is the king in marketing, so why don't we treat them as kings? You have to give power back to your consumers in future so that you will win conversations with these Generation Z and Alpha consumers because they will trust brands which are transparent, honest, and ethical. These are the characteristics of these upcoming generations who are going to be your biggest consumers in a few years from now. Next slide, please. Right. Now, we have to understand how we are going to solve this problem of trust. using today's technology or using upcoming technology. Now, this is where conversational marketing or conversational AI becoming a thing. Now, the recent development in the AI technologies, AI world, especially in the generative AI field, has opened doors for many possibilities for brands to create conversational AIs. Now, why that matters? I earlier said that, okay, human to human is the most important thing, right? I mean, like forget about technology, forget about marketing. We as humans always want to have engaging conversations with each other. Now I'm saying, okay, to solve the trust problem of humans, we need the support of AI. Am I contradicting myself? No. So what's happening is, in a very recent study that was done, quite honestly, I can't recall the source of the study, but this is something that I saw on LinkedIn very recently. The number one reason for using AI during the last 12 months, or year to date 2025, the number one reason why people use, or purpose why people use AI is education. Number two is mental health. People use ChatGPT as a counselor to talk about their mental health issues. Now, the reason is you simply like take your mobile phone, you go to voice prompt, and then you talk to your AI, your ChatGPT, talking about your stress, your depression, everything, and having these conversations. People are doing this practically now. Why? The reason is you can talk to an AI without the fear of being judged. Now, that's one of the biggest barriers of conversational marketing when only humans are involved. Some of the case studies that I'm going to face very cleverly use these technologies, especially in those certain conversation topics which are deemed by people as embarrassing to discuss in public space, or embarrassing to even to talk to a human agent. Right? Sometimes we feel certain questions are stupid questions, right? I mean, we all feel like that. Like sometimes we walk into a bank or an insurance agent and we want to have a very open conversation because I don't know anything about life insurance, for example. But now I'm talking to a life insurance agent. I have a lot of questions, but might be a little bit, revealing and embarrassing type of questions. I might not ask those questions because I don't know who this guy is. But if you bring AI into that, you are going to eliminate that fear of being judged from your consumers, and you can develop better engaging conversations with your customers. Next slide, please. Right, so I'm going to very quickly show you, I know, this might sound like very academic, theoretical, but please bear with me. I'm going to very quickly show you how, 4 options that you have in today's AI-driven world, how you can better engage your consumers with these technologies. The first, like in the horizontal axis, you have the complexity of the conversation. In one angle, you have like low complex conversations with your customers. And on the other side, you have high complex conversations. These are conversations which need like a lot of data points. These are straightforward, right? And then in the vertical axis, you have like the business impact these conversations can bring to you. So you have the low business impact as well as you have the high business impact conversations. Now, based on these 2 axes, there are 4 types of conversations that you can build with your customers using predominantly AI technologies. I'm going to go one by one. The quadrant 1 is the easiest, most straightforward thing that you can do, the FAQ bots and information bots. I'm sure like a lot of the chat bots that you would find in many organizations today are quadrant 1, FAQs and info bots. You feed the FAQs of your product or service, and then you get people to interact with this. Now, like most of the early generation chatbots for FAQs and information are what we call as rule-based chatbots. But now, with GPT technologies and all that, you can go beyond these rule-based chatbots, FAQ bots, to more engaging conversational chatbots. You can actually give a human personality into your bot using these technologies. Now, in the quadrant 2, you have what we call as the entertainment bots. I'm going to take like some examples of each of these in the next few slides. So these are like bots that you can create to keep your customer engaged and entertained. Now, mind you, the conversation is going to be complex than this one because you don't know what type of questions your customers might ask from the bot because it's going to be highly engaging. But it's not giving you much ROI in terms of your business results. So that's like kind of like a middle of the funnel engagement, right? So you have your customers who are engaging with you in more like an entertaining, fun way. Now the third one, this is where it starts giving you the business impact. This is high business impact, but low in conversation complexity. Now if you're already here, it's very easy for you to move up. These are like lead generation and lead nurturing bots. Very easily you can, like I have a case study example, very easily you can build these bots to filter the most qualified leads of your organization, and then you can cut back the workload of your human agents. Now, this would very well work in the insurance industry, banking industry, where what you essentially do is you use these AI bots to engage and nurture your potential customers and then funneling them down until they make a final purchase. So that's lead generation bots. And then fourth quadrant, that's like the ultimate game that you can play, the intelligent customer experience bots. Now these are chatbots. I mean, these are not just chatbots. These are not like conversational bots. These are like AI agents, right? So I saw there was one award went to an agentic AI solution as well, which is kind of like currently the buzzword in the AI world. Now this is like intelligent customer experience bots who basically, I mean, for example, so one of the travel agency clients that I worked with, so they developed this bot which is integrated into their WhatsApp. Essentially, they skipped the whole booking engine thing, right? I mean, so the story is that they didn't even have a booking engine. They were like operating with phone calls and all that. So what they did was they skipped the booking engine part straight away into a customer experience bot. Basically what happens is you have a WhatsApp number, your potential customer, they WhatsApp you, okay, I want to book a flight to Dubai on such and such date, and the bot will ask questions like, okay, how many packs, how many nights, is it a one-way or a round trip? So the bot will ask questions, and based on the answers that you give, the bot will create your travel itinerary. And not only that, it will ping the GDS, it will bring back the pricing of various multiple different airlines, and it will give you a few options to select from. And you select an option, this all happens on the chat itself, and then once you confirm that, it will create a template order, and then it will the bot will pass it to a human agent. Of course, if you want, you can automate the reservation, but for the sake of accuracy, manual checking and all that, so what it does is it will actually pass it into a human agent. So the human agent will go through the itinerary once again, and it's a matter of just clicking one button to confirm it. Your reservation is made, you will get your e-ticket for the air trip. So that is intelligent CX bots. You can automate your entire sales process using this. Now, these are 4 options that any brand can leverage today in terms of engaging your customers through AI-driven conversations. Right, okay, the next slide. Now I'm going to show you a few examples of these 4 types of bots that you can do. Next slide, please. Right, so this is actually one case example from Sri Lanka. It's a sanitary napkin brand, FEMS. Now I told you that there are certain conversations people are a little hesitant to have, right? Now, even in Sri Lanka, now this topic of, women's health, feminine hygiene is a topic, a taboo topic. People don't speak that openly. And I remember I worked for this brand about like 10 years ago in my advertising career. One of the biggest challenges we had was to get girls to talk about their problems in this space. We tried like Facebook, Messenger and all that. It was very, very difficult to do that. But very recently I saw that they have done this. I mean, good for them. I mean, it's a real good innovation they've done. They've created this WhatsApp bot, FAQ bots, where people can just, chat on a WhatsApp. They know that out there is a FAQ bot, right? So they can get their questions answered, and some numbers, since it's launched, the platform has facilitated over 42,000 chats with over 2,000 questions answered, and some of the questions are escalated to doctors and other medical professionals. So this is a great example of use that quadrant 1, FAQ and information bots. Next slide, please. Right, this is us actually. This is my institute, Apidum. So we tested out this tool called Alina, which is a GPT-based chatbot provider. And with Alina, we created a lead qualification bot on our website. Basically what this does is, like, we have trained the bot to answer any question about our programs, and potential customers or potential students, they come and they chat with this thing, and it's not a rule-based bot. It's perfectly automated, generative AI-based bot, and not only that, we have guardrails. Like, it's GPT-based, but it won't go into OpenAI's knowledge base. It will only answer from the knowledge base that we have uploaded it. So therefore, it has guardrails, so it won't actually hallucinate or anything. And so with this, we have managed to cut back, a lot of the hours from, we have a very small sales team, by the way. We have just 1 full-time person and 2 freelancers. And we managed to cut back their time in handling customer inquiries or potential student inquiries. Now they can focus on more complex conversations, whereas we let like the simple conversations to be handled by the bot, and we filter the leads, and then the human team, human agents team only need to actually talk about or engage with the more complex customer problems. So this is powered by a tool called Alina. You can check it out, alina.ai. So it's a very, very a good product for a lead qualification bot like this. All right, next slide, please. Right, now this is a Sri Lanka-based startup company that I have supported in their early stage. This is a conversational marketing solution for education industry. So what they have built is a platform where they connect, higher education is a high involvement decision. The potential students, when they are selecting a university or a degree program, they want to go through a lot of information before they make their final decision. So trust matters a lot. So what they do is, this platform will allow potential students of a university to connect with the alumni and the current students to get like first-hand feedback from them, rather than getting into a conversation with a salesperson. So you are having conversations with real customers, real time. And then what they do is, they built in the AI component to it. They analyze all these conversations between potential customers and actual customers. They analyze the entire customer communications or conversations, and then through that, what they do is now, like rather than every time connecting the potential customer to a real customer, because the real customer has to be available at the time when a potential customer chats. So what they are now doing is they are bringing in these AI conversations into the equation. So because like if it's a recurring question which is coming from these potential customers, they have the knowledge base. They use all the conversation threads to train this platform and then allow the customers to have this conversation. Next slide, please. Now, this is a case study. Actually, this is a case study that I got from Univisor, Mahindra University, I think right here in Mumbai, if I'm not mistaken. So they worked with Mahindra University and they've generated like 15,000 conversations between these alumni and potential customers. The most important number that I'm really attracted to is this one, 94% of positive sentiments in conversations. Now that's a great achievement. So this means without a sales, mind you, without a salesperson in the middle, your potential customers and actual customers are having conversations, and 94% of the time the sentiment is positive. Now isn't this what I earlier mean as giving the power back to the consumer in your conversations? If you give the power back to the consumer for them to have the conversation and let them decide, things are going to be bright, right? Now, so we have to let go of this feeling that we have to always have the control of the conversation. No, we don't have to. Let the consumers talk. These conversations build the trust. Right, okay, the next slide, please. Right, now, remember in my 4 quadrants, remember this, the quadrant number 2, the entertainment bot, right? Now this is a startup platform, again coming from Sri Lanka. I mentored them during their early days. Now this is a conversational marketing platform or a conversational AI platform for creators. Now, if you are a creator, you know that like you have 2 assets basically. Number 1, your creation ability, your creations, the content that you create. Number 2, your audience. Now, most creators know how to create great content. That's in your bloodstream, right? But where most creators are struggling is getting their audience engaged and getting their audience expanded. So ConverGrid is an AI platform where they come into this equation of conversational marketing for creators. So what they do is they focus on your existing audience and they look at the conversations happening among your existing audience, and from that they actually bring out like content suggestions for you to go back and create content. And not only that, it will automate your engagement with your existing audience, which will allow more audiences to be attracted to the content that you create on YouTube, TikTok, and all other platforms. Right, so this is quadrant 2 example, entertainment. The next slide, please. Now, I'm sure like if you are following AI-related news on media, I mean, there's at least 60% of chance, like most of you are here, have exposed to this new tool called Artisan, right? They were in news like last 2 to 3 weeks because they ran a bold campaign across the globe. The campaign said, the tagline was, fire your sales team. Like, they literally ran ads asking management, asking CEOs to fire your sales staff and hire our agents, right? So this created a lot of conversations. Basically, this is an example of that 4th quadrant conversation, right? High complex, high business return. Now you can check out Artisan. I think it's artisan.ai, and they have now, for example, this agent Eva. Now, Eva manages your entire demand generation process, everything from identifying and prospecting leads to drafting, and sending outreach messages. Agentic AI as its agent will end-to-end complete the process. And they have few other agents that you can use as it. All these agents are in that fourth quadrant, that is high complex customer experience bots. It actually goes into the nuances of data of your customer experiences and all that. Next slide, please. Right. I know now some of the things that I have discussed here might spark some ideas in your mind, like, okay, why can't we do this? Why can't we do that? And all that. So let me give you a roadmap how you can get into one of these 4 quadrants that I earlier showed. The very first thing is to getting your tech stack right. Right? So you have to get your tech stack right. So you have to get your infrastructure right. Now, if your data is disintegrated on multiple platforms, you have to now think of how you are going to pull all the data into one customer data management platform. You might have CRM. Personally, I'm a great fan of HubSpot for this, but of course, you have other tools as well. You have, of course, from Salesforce to Soho and so many other customer data platforms. But you have to pick one and invest in it and get all your data into one single platform. Your WhatsApp conversations, your Messenger conversations, your email, even your phone conversation. Get everything into one platform and start, accumulating as much as data about your customers. Once you do that, second one is you have to have a consistent tone and a personality for your brand in these conversations if you are to build trust. You can't be speaking in one tone on one platform, in completely a different tone on another platform. You can't do that. You have to have a uniform tone and a personality for your brand. Because as I said earlier, you have to be transparent in order to win the trust of Gen Zers and the Gen Alpha. Now, if you are using AI bots, you have to disclose that. They expect that, right? Because I've seen in some cases, companies are using AI bots for customer support, but they are not disclosing. Some companies using email automations, their AI agents are replying emails without a disclaimer. So you need to bring in this, your tone, the personality to build the trust. That's the second element, or the second step. So once you have that, the third step is you have to start optimizing your data. When you are collecting data from multiple sources, there's a massive chance that you are going to collect dirty data. Dirty data in the sense, you might be having email forms and so many different ways of collecting customer data, and there are hundreds of thousands of people coming in and feeling abc@xyz.com for the email address, and that goes into your data platform. And how many CRM records you might be already having on your data platform. But now if you try to analyze that data, that's actually make your data a little unclean. So you have to clean the data, you have to optimize the data, then only you'll be able to leverage the power of all these conversations. Now I talked about the options you have. I talked about 4 options that you can go with in terms of conversation complexity and the business impact it can bring you. And then I talked about 3 stages through which you have to work to take your brand in this journey of conversational marketing using AI technologies. Right, so I think the next slide, please. So with that, I'm actually at the end of this program, but let me quickly take a minute to talk about my company. Of course, we are a digital marketing training institute, but now we are, because this whole idea of corporate training is being challenged now. Now it's no longer you go to a company or get a bunch of employees from a company to a classroom and deliver a lecture. Clients are expecting more than that. So what we are doing is we are working on this new method of corporate training called the upskill, co-create, transform. basically what we do is we first identify the talent gaps in terms of using technology, AI in their day-to-day marketing work. And with the support of the senior team, then what we do is we co-create solutions for the client, and then for a period of time, we handhold them until they are comfortable with using these new technologies and all that. We've done this several programs in Sri Lanka with Dialogue Asiata, and then we've done, very recently we completed the program with Smart Asiata in Cambodia, and we worked with some care homes network in UK and some facility management company in Australia. So it's not just delivering a training, it's like hand-holding them until they are comfortable in using the knowledge that they gain. So this is what we are doing at the moment. So you can reach out to me. Next slide, please. Yep. So I think I come to the end, the most awaited slide, maybe for the people who are awaiting to get their awards. This might be the most awaited slide. Finally, it's coming to an end. Yes, you can actually reach out to me on LinkedIn. That's the best platform you can reach out to me. And I'm here like after the event also. You can come and talk to me. Even if I don't talk to you, don't worry. You can come and talk to me. And you can ask questions. We can engage to discuss like how this conversational marketing thing can be leveraged for multiple brands. All right, so with that, thank you very much for bearing with me, and I'm handing it over. Please.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Sir, I request you to kindly come back on stage. We'd like to present to you the thank you certificate. So I request Akash to please present this token of thanks to Mr. Amita Amarasinghe. Everybody, round of applause. So we really loved your energy. Really. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now it's time for us to start with a very important panel discussion. And the theme of this panel discussion is strategy meets innovation. As I said earlier, we'll be doing the panel discussion or the theme of our event, which is strategy meets innovation, the future of customer engagement. And now it's time for me to invite our speakers on stage. So ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage Preeti Savarkar, the CEO, Z2A Marketing Solutions Private Limited, a veteran, visionary, and result-driven CEO with 22 years of comprehensive experience in the field of experiential marketing and BTL activations. Everybody welcome Preeti Savarkar on stage with a big round of applause, our speaker. Now, with Preeti ma'am, I would like to invite our next speaker, Ms. Sharmila Sandeep, General Manager Marketing, CG FMCD, brand CG Power and Industrial Solutions Limited. Sharmila Sandeep is a result-driven marketing leader with over 19 years of experience across consumer durables, FMCG, banking, retail, and media industries. She excels in brand strategy, product innovation, digital marketing, and consumer engagement. Welcome, ma'am. Happy to have you on stage. Now, let's invite our next speaker, Atul Razdan, Chief Marketing and Product Officer, Big FM. Atul heads marketing and programming for Big FM. He entered the media broadcast industry about 7 years ago after having spent a good 14 years in FMCG marketing. At Big FM, he was instrumental in maintaining the brand's identity through its timeless music positioning and content that generates conversations. So we are very happy to have you, Atul. And now we invite our last but not least speaker. Let's welcome with a big round of applause, Mr. Sirimevan Sena Veerathne, CMO Pan Asia Bank, Sri Lanka. Sirimevan Sena Veerathne is an experienced professional with a career spanning 19 years in the banking, insurance, and FMCG sectors, currently serving as the Chief Marketing Officer at Pan Asia Banking Corporation, PLC. Welcome, sir. Now, last but not the least, it's time for us to invite our moderator of this session. He is Fabian Kowan. Fabian is currently the Chief Growth Officer India at ideacafe.agency, an out-of-home agency that focuses on the creative amplification of OOH. He is responsible for the growth of brand Idea Cafe, its content, and its social media presence apart from business development and strategic collaborations, both national and international. He previously worked with the Dentsu Network, driving its out-of-home mandate across India as the country head of Posterscope. So here we have our moderator, Fabian. Welcome. I give it over to you. Let's start the discussion.
Thank you. While the awards were being given, I just took a break and then just went to the washroom, and I bumped into Agnel and he said, Fabian, I have a challenge for you. And I said, what is it? He said, you have to finish the panel discussion in 30 minutes. So we'll try and do that. Last week, after a hectic week, me and my wife went to the mall for a quick bite. And after we finished, I naturally walked towards the exit, but she strategically walked back into the mall. And I said, where are you going? She said, I just want to browse through, and I just wanted to pick up a lipstick. So I said, fine. So we walked back into the mall. And when you're with your wife buying lipstick, all you need to do is stand on the side and just watch her buy lipstick. Now, the act of buying the lipstick, and all of us would have been a part, would have experienced this in some way or the other, either buying it for yourselves or men like us, waiting while our wives buy it. The act of buying the lipstick is a very unique, shopping experience, because unlike other purchases, when you're going to buy a shirt, you will actually try it on. A pant, you might try it on. A shoe, you will actually try it on. But the lipstick, which is meant for the lips, is largely or mostly tried on the palm over here. And unfortunately, you just can't try it on your lips because you have to try so many shades. And I was wondering, for the last 26 years, I'm buying lipstick. I'm with my wife seeing her buying lipstick. But just last week, when I was preparing for this conversation, I came across an article where Sephora, the brand, actually solved this problem, because they launched an app where you can actually look at the phone and try all different types of lipsticks on your lips and say, hey, this is the right one, and let me go and buy it. So you don't have to do that, which you generally do. Now, that's the power of intelligence and automation and AI that we're going to talk about this evening. So just like Sephora, many other brands are using AI to be able to engage with the customer in a much better way. Yeah? Artificial intelligence and automation are significantly reshaping the way people buy products today. And my first question goes to Atul. Atul, radio, which is such a personalized medium, where people connect more with the RJ than the songs, how do you see this development? Is it an infringement or an aid for a station like yours?
Good evening, everyone. Well, that question takes me back to my 6th standard. Is science a boon or a bane? And yes, Gen Z, that used to be a topic, and we used to write essays on that. So it's similar kind of a question. The context is different. It's the age of Instagram. Let me start by a reel that I just saw in the car, and it was by Jerry Seinfeld. And he said, before artificial intelligence, there was real intelligence. You get the drift, real intelligence, artificial intelligence. And then the real brain decided to make a fake brain to make dumb people smarter. And then they realized, what if the fake brain gets smarter than the real brain, and then what do? It makes us look dumber. So that's the dilemma. That's where we are standing right now. And the question to be asked is, God gave us the power to differentiate between the right and the wrong. In terms of AI, this question translates as when to use AI, where to use AI, how much to use AI. And really at Big FM, we follow what is called a hybrid model in terms of RJ versus AI and the content generation piece of it. We let certain things be done through AI, and we let the power lifting, which is originality, creativity, innovation, those things be done by the RJ himself. Well, these are loaded words. Let me try and make it simpler for you. Let me try and give you an example. Let's take a very mundane thing like a weather forecast on radio. Everybody has heard it in his or her car at some point of time. Well, if AI does it, the way AI will do it is, AI will scrape the internet for information about temperature of your city, maybe the wind speed, maybe the precipitation, maybe the humidity, get all the data, put it together in a formatted paragraph, convert that text to speech, use that audio and put it on the radio as a medium. Probably also maybe adding a joke like maybe get 2 shirts today because you are going to get drenched. A simpler joke like that. And all this without the person who's listening to it knowing that this is an AI bot or a RJ rather than the real RJ. Now, pretty neat, pretty decent, and at a much faster rate. Let's now look at how RJ would do it. Or let's say Rani is here, I guess. Yeah, RJ Rani would do it. Sorry, Rani. मैं हूँ आपके जैसी रानी. दोस्तों, आज पकोड़े तलना शुरू कर दो, किशोर कुमार के गाने लगाना शुरू कर दो, खिड़की पे बैठ के चाय की चुस्की लो और मिट्टी की बीनी बीनी खुशबू महकने के लिए तैयार हो जाओ. Automatically you understand कि आज बारिश होने वाली है. That's the difference that you create when you are letting somebody manually do the powerlifting and RJ and AI doing its bit. You should also realize that we actually learn 2 things from here. The first thing that we learn is AI can actually do some things better. There are no 2 ways around it. You have to have the conviction that it can do things faster, it can give you more accurate details, it can actually do things cheaper as well. So you give credit to AI for that. But the second thing that we learn is relatability, emotion. These are things that a person can get into it. So that's why at the start I said we follow what is a hybrid model. We try to bring the best of both worlds together. We, at the start, the first award today went to Big Dun. Now that's a complete AI-generated model that we have made in-house. And let me give you one anecdote of Big Dun. This is about a pitch that we had to do in the evening. And in the morning, we are still scratching our heads as usual, what to do in the pitch and how to kind of impress the client. And suddenly, we put all the information about the client into this engine, put his message, the message that he's trying to create, and out comes a song within 2 minutes, which is all about his messaging, his brand values, and his brand ethos. At 6 p.m., we go to the client, play the song to him, and he's impressed. So you have to be judgmental in where to use AI, when to use AI, how much to AI. It's not man versus machine, it is man and machine together that can help bring kind of some sanity.
Yeah, thank you so much, Atul, for putting that perspective. And when I asked Atul the question, he said it takes me back to my school days. Yeah, his answer took me back to my radio days when the radio waves opened up in 2002, and I used to work with Go FM for 5 years at those times. So it took me back as well. Thank you for that. Sharmila, in the consumer durables business, where even now a large percentage of customers, even some of us here, would prefer, touching, feeling, talking to a person while buying stuff, While that is the truth, how have you been able to, deal with the emergence of AI in your business?
Yeah, thank you, Fabian. So I had this experience last month. I was renovating our home, and I had to change my flooring tiles. So the contractor had given me the digital catalog of the tiles, and I scrolled through and I selected a tile model. And when it got installed on the floor, it looked really bad. I mean, it was too busy a design and it didn't go with my interior. So when I had to do the next room, I reached out to the store outlet and said, please help me. So they just simply said, share me a picture of your bedroom. So I shared. And then immediately within 10 minutes, I received, 5 different videos of how different tiles are actually looking in my interior space. So that enabled me to take a very confident decision on how I should choose the product. While AI is helping me, these tools are helping me to take a good decision. If I look back at my days when I was with the banking industry, after demonetization, consumers, started moving into digital payment. If you slice and dice consumers, a lot of small ticket transactions are still done on mobile. But when it is big ticket, when you have to do higher amount transaction, consumers still go to the branch or they do in the laptop because there is still little, disconnect in terms of their confidence in the digital and the digital tools and automated tools that is available. So all said and done, this, brands like us, durable brands like us, have to build that consumer trust and build that emotional connect with the consumer. So how do we do it? If you see, take leading brands, how do they build their website? They have a lot of AI tools in which customer can look at how the durable is, they can have a walkthrough of the product. And finally, when they're coming out of the checkout, there is an option of connect to a brand expert, speak to them, and then, understand how it fits your need. And then, you check out and make the payment. So this is called the human in loop model, which brands are, leveraging. Same way, if you look at brands like Tata Chroma, they have a very omni-channel experience where a consumer can go to the website, select the product, and fix an appointment in the nearest outlet, and they go to the salesperson. He already is aware of what product the customer is looking for, and he knows how to pitch and what to talk. So this is how brands are leveraging AI tools, and these tools and automation is not to replace human, but to assist. How these tools can assist a brand connect, how it can assist taking the brand closer to the consumer is this role of these tools. And with the future, it is not going to be physical or digital, but it is going to be how these AI tools are blended with human intelligence is what going to take the lead.
Thank you for that, Sharmila. Now let's take a perspective of an international perspective from the region. Sri Mevan here is heading a bank in Sri Lanka, the marketing. Sri, banks are traditionally thrived on, again, person-to-person conversations and interaction, which is centered around building trust. And we heard the previous speakers also speaking about how trust is important in any interaction with the customer. How are these developments in automation being adopted in your country? And specifically to your bank.
Thank you for that question, Fabian. Now, I would say they must trust us because they keep all their life savings with us. So we are managing on behalf of them, so they have to, right? Just taking out the joke apart, what I would say is trust is a very broad concept, and taking back, like forgetting AI and automation, all these are tools where we use to help customers. So we need to get into the customer's shoes. I would rephrase and I will recall what Amita was just telling us. It is all about the segment whom we are working with. Now, probably Gen X may be totally different to Gen Alpha. And now we are in 2025 where Gen Beta will also emerge very soon, or they have already. So based on the segment, the trust will vary. So it is not about the tool we are deploying, it's the way how we deploy based on their requirement and what they are looking from in terms of a bank, what they are looking from us. Now, for an example, from person like me, from Gen X, would require more interaction, more engagement to have trust with the bank. But when it comes to Gen Z, it would be a totally different approach altogether. And as a local bank, how we would have taken this challenge and how we have deployed some of the automation and digital transformation in our bank in Sri Lanka is that we have relooked at the entire business model itself. I'm sharing something what we are doing right now. Now, generally, in a bank in Sri Lanka, for a branch, we have 10 to 12 staff members. And if it is a larger bank, it will go up to 20, 30. So what we have done, we have relooked at the entire flow, and we have automated some of the activities which we have identified where customers don't need to engage like physically. So there are mainly 4 zones. We have digital zone where customer no need to like come into our branches. They can, from the like front itself, they can get done their banking activities, they can work out. And there is another area where there's a hybrid interaction area where completely account opening and digital onboarding will take place. This particular area will be double had by one individual who is looking into the teller as well as the onboarding process. And then there will be more specific product service agents who will look into products like pouring and SME. And there will be advisory service where there will be a lot of human interactions will take place where people need a lot of advice. So based on the customer requirement as well as the segment, we have adapted what needs to be automated and where we need to deploy more resources to bring in more engagement. So that's how we have taken it in Sri Lanka.
Thank you, Srimevan. In fact, when Pawan was speaking, he mentioned that 72% consumers want personalization. So I think the key is to use technology to be able to personalize your interactions in as many ways as possible. I'm bringing my wife back again. Not too long ago, we were in Istanbul having a bite at a Happy Moon Cafe. Now, obviously, we went through the menu, and some of the things you don't understand. You don't know how the dish would be. We were trying to figure out what we should order, but the person who was attending to our table was pretty helpful. He said, all you need to do is download this app and go through the menu. And we did that, and it actually showed you the dish in all its splendor, and the way it would look, the ingredients that would come on your plate. So it's, this is what I'll be ordering. So, bridging the gap between digital and physical, I think that's the key, and that's what we're going to speak about again, further. And I'm addressing this question to Preeti. Preeti, in Z2A marketing solutions helps brands to navigate through the rapidly changing landscape. Yeah. Now, the convergence of digital and physical environments is key to provide a seamless customer experience. What is your experience and how you have been able to use this for your brands?
Yeah, that's a big mission statement in favor. Blending physical and digital environment to create a seamless campaign for our brands is very much required and essential in today's market. As an agency, in fact, every agency deeply invest in helping brands approach various touch points. Okay, so we as an agency, we have also been doing it. I'll share some examples. For a client like Apollo Tires, we were being given a task of launching one of their SCV category tire brand. And we were supposed to approach all the perishable mandis and target the truck drivers, the pickup truck drivers and all. So though we were doing something on ground, giving them an experience, touch and feel about the whole tire, communicating the brand USPs in a traditional way, in a BTL activation way. But nonetheless, when we had to blend it with digital, the approach that we took, we had a previous data. So analyzing those data, bifurcating and segregating with regards to the locations, to the route maps that we have devised, and we sent them a personalized invite and intimating them about the campaign or about the event that we are doing across in the mandis, in the nearby mandis. So sending out a personalized invite to these customers really elated them, and they wanted, the turnout was tremendous as compared to what alone BTL would have done it. So this is something personalized we did, and while we were on the ground, the digital team of our client, they used YouTube and Facebook channels to further retarget this audience and ensure that they have been engaged and interacted post these activations also. So this is one example. Second is for Bayer Crop Science. Now this is something, crop science, the products are targeted to the rural consumers. Why I picked up this example of Bayer Crop Science? Because it is not only urban, but in rural also that we have been using digital, and we have been approaching the consumer, rural consumers, taking AI or technology into those markets. So we had 5 various digital tools that we used while approaching these rural customers. One was VR technology, virtual reality, to showcase the product, how it transforms the whole rice field. We cannot show it visually, live. So to showcase and to give them a feel of the power of those products into rice field, we developed a VR film, and using those VR box, we actually showed them and made them standing out into this rice field and demonstrated the product using VR technology. So that was again a great thing. Second, we developed a app, a FarmRise app, wherein we ask the consumers to use those apps to clarify their doubts, farming advices, farming practices, better farming practices, so they can get in touch with the new trends that is going on. And also through this app, they can, there was a loyalty program being run. They can scan the product, the coupon, and get points and then redeem it. So that was one app that we developed. Next is QR code. Using QR code, we not only during BTL, we touch based with those consumers, but using a QR code, they can scan it and they can download the brochures, the product USP features and everything, including an AV, and they can refer it whenever they need it. So that was the third tool. Fourth, using sensor-based technology, we created touchpads where they can use those touchpads which communicated the power and demonstrated, connected it with the product USPs, thereby engaging the consumers on ground. And the next was we have using AI photo booth. Now, as Sharmila said, we need to be, there is emotional connect that needs to be built up. So using AI photo booth, we gave them a physical photograph of them standing against the pack shot, thereby making them a brand ambassador themselves. Thus, they become a brand loyal customer, and then they act as a word of mouth, spreading word of mouth about the brand itself. So that is how we blended digital with physical environment for Bayer Crop Science. Third, for Mahindra tractors, yes, we developed an app. So Mahindra, they have been targeting their customers or engaging and interacting with them with among the traditional platforms into dealerships, doing exhibitions, van campaigns, various other traditional touch points. But the challenge was when the salesmen, when they go for sales to the consumers, not every time they can carry the tractor with them and showcase it to the consumers. So we developed an app called Talking Tractor, wherein it was an app, on their mobile handset, they carry it to the consumers, showcase it. The consumer can select the model they are interested in. He can select the language he wants to hear or know the USPs and the features, and then post that he can press on the features. If he's looking something in the engine, he'll press the engine of the tractor on the screen, and the tractor itself talking in a Dhakad language, a Dhakad tone, and communicating its USPs to the consumers. So though physically, Mahindra as a client is being using various tools or various approach to for the consumers, but digitally, this app again blended it with their physical requirement. So as an agency, we have been blending this digital and physical so as to fulfill our clients' objectives and ensuring that we are with the time into this dynamic markets.
Really interesting case studies there. And kudos to some of the brands that Preeti mentioned that are using AI to build relevance. Pawan, in his talk earlier, mentioned that relevance beats fame hands down anytime. So I think that's the key. Yeah?
I think it's the minimum that a client needs today. You have to have a solution that is not just one platform,
Right.
but kind of combines all the things together to create impact. That's how brands are looking at agencies for now.
And as I said, Atul, not only urban, trust me, rural may, when we blend it digitally, the feedback and the acceptance of that project is huge. The conversion, the acceptance, fantastic.
Great. So the next bit on the panel is about influencer marketing. There was a recent research paper by Walk, which was based on 73 respondents across 59 companies, cumulatively spending $120 billion on marketing communications, and 60% of those marketers believed that influencer marketing will become more important in the future, while 54% say they will be increasing their budgets in the influencer marketing space. Yeah? So clearly a very important aspect of marketing. Sharmila, as a marketing professional who has handled some of the largest brands in the past, what are your views on the emergence of this influencer marketing piece, and how have you built on this and furthered your objectives?
Yeah, so if you see social platforms and influencers are changing the way that it is increasingly influencing the consumers. In smaller towns, T2, T3 towns, the consumption of social content is increasing, especially in platforms like YouTube and Instagram. What do brands want? Brands want to create more visibility, build the brand trust, build the loyalty in the brand, create the aspiration for the brand. And what do consumers today are looking for? They are looking for community and trustworthy voices to speak to them. They're looking for peer trust. And with these requirements emerging, what are brands doing? You know, a consumer brand like us, what are we doing? We engage with regional nano and micro influencers who bring out our voice, our brand communication to our target audience. We engage with technical reviewers. We also engage with lifestyle influencers. If I have to pick examples, we recently launched a pump in CG brand, which is a domestic pump. It's called Smart Sense. So how do I take this brand and communicate to the consumer? So we engaged with micro, regional, vernacular influencers who were able to talk about this product and make it very simple for the consumer. So this is how influencers can make a key role. Same way, taking these brands and products in the natural environment of the consumer rather than a glossy ad film with celebrity. These influencers can take the brand closer to the consumer and give that engagement. And it also humanizes, influencers also help to humanize the brand, When it comes from a trusted community voice, there's more trust and engagement happening with the brand. So no longer, influencer marketing is no longer just a good thing to do. I think it is a must and a strategic part of every marketing strategy. And with social platform increasingly becoming as shopping platforms, influencer marketing will keep growing stronger.
Thank you, Sharmila, for that. The next subtopic on the panel is about community-led growth, building communities. So it is interestingly said that engagement is an action while connection is an emotion. Yeah. And sometimes brands act as a badge or signal of affiliation. A lot of us, when we see others who make similar brand choices, we feel good. We feel a sense of identity. That means we wear the brand as a badge. And an interesting example of this is Wimbledon. Wimbledon is an historic, tennis tournament. But way back in 2015, they felt a sense of, disconnection with the Gen Z, and they had got into a huddle and figured out what should be done in order to restore the brand and make it more relevant to the younger audience. And that's when they started creating communities. One of the examples, and you can actually Google it, is the Hill of New York. They build, spaces that allow people to experience Wimbledon in other parts of the world. And that's how people, start getting connected with the brand through these communities. And talking about communities, I am going back to Atul, my favorite person on the panel, pardon me because of the radio background, is Atul from a radio perspective. Community radio is already a thing, yeah? And it has been growing in India, what with 481 community stations already there, yeah? Now, as a mainstream radio brand, is there a concerted effort at your end to build a community around your brand, and how are you doing it?
So, since you are from radio background and I'm your favorite panelist, the question is a bit of a surprise. I'll tell you why. The role of radio has always been community building. Community radio is a completely different term, which is for a single cohort or for a single geography. But let's take a look at how Big FM functions, right? We are present in about 28 states across the country in about 19 languages, where dedicated RJs are doling out content which is relatable, which is in their own language, and which is playing the songs in their language. So it's already a community. You can debate on the width of the community, the scale of the community, but it's still a community for me, right? Onam in Kerala is a month-long festival for us. So the entire station only talks about Onam there, right? Christmas in Shillong. Shillong anyway is actually the English station for us because of the so-called community being English. So it is a month festival for us. Baisakhi and Lohri in Punjab is bigger than Holi. To me, that's why community is not a new word. Radio always has been hyper-local, and it should be. If there are radio stations, and there are some who are playing standardized content across the country, to me, I have not understood the true essence of the medium. The strength of the medium is hyper-local. The strength of the medium is talking to people in their own terms, in their own language, and relate to them at some level with the emotion. As I said, the problem is the word community in the digital space now is being defined by a cohort, defined by a smaller geography, and unfortunately, we also have to start doing some work there, right? And in radio, we've already started building smaller communities in cities. For example, in Delhi, we have an initiative called Delhi Ke Dakad. Now, that was started as a community to empower women. And the first one being Delhi, it was women's safety. So on and so forth. So that is how we build a community around women's safety. We have Pride Identity as a community, which is for the LGBT community and active during the entire year. We have a community called Blue Mic for the indie artists, for the musicians who want to make a mark apart from the Bollywood as a platform. Now, even with rise in digital, we are trying to now make Facebook communities, WhatsApp communities. So our latest venture is a thing called Momfluence. Now these are not budding moms, these are moms across the country, and we have access to more than 2 to 3 million moms in that community now. So for me, from a radio perspective, community is not a new word. The role of radio always has been talking to a particular community, and that's what our RJs have been doing. And I don't see a point of creating new communities and the digital world of communities.
Thanks for that, Atul. The last point is hyper-personalization, and how do you use data to create tailor-made experiences for your customers? So, Shri Mevan, the more data there is available today, and your understanding becoming more deeper about the customer, how does this allow you as a bank to personalize and customize solutions for your customers?
Yes, we sit on a gold mine. I think banks are gifted with a lot of data. Sometimes we even feel that is the biggest challenge we have because data is not properly structured and integrated. even as a bank, we are not completely have a integrated data if you look at the structure. But I would share one example which we do because of the interest of time. How we use data from different products, focusing on one customer segment and bring out a lot of value through that. We have done it for our SME customer segment, where they have taken loans from us. Generally, what happens in banking, we give them a loan and we collect whatever the installments, and that is the entire relationship. But what we have done, we have integrated information data across other products. Now, if you look at SME customer segment, they have taken, they are operating a current account with us. They do have other facilities with us. So how many PODs they have taken, TODs, and what is their savings account, how they operate them. We collect all data and we integrate them. And not only that, we even infuse some of the recovery data which we have, past data, not specifically for these customers. And we have come up with a model to assist them then and there when we predict if this customer or this business will go through a bad patch, we will come up with an advisory service to these customers to come out of that situation. And future of data, I would say, is not just looking at the breadth and the depth of one industry or organization. Rather, we can go across the board, even putting different industries together. Because customers may think sometimes the argument is customers don't want their data, especially PII, to be revealed. But if we can come up with a proper solution, or if we can make them use of for different purposes and give more value to them, even they are ready to, they will allow us to do that, or allow us to do that. So that would be the future.
Thank you. Chatbots, generative AI, predictive personalization, conversational AI, and whatnot. The looming question, however, is, and this is wrapping up the panel right now, is with so much of data available, and this I'm addressing to Preeti, how far should brands take that personalization effort? And is hyper-personalization still worth pursuing? What are your thoughts on it?
Thank you for the question. Great favor. Now, this is something we have been talking. You know, yes, brands should personalize, and trust me, personalization is incredibly powerful, provided it is being done right. You know, when you personalize your campaigns, when you personalize, it should make you feel seen. You know, the consumer should not feel as if I'm being watched, or it is too intrusive or intruding into my life. So definitely when brands personalize, brands should personalize to, if it is intense, and also to the point. As I said, content and context needs to be considered by any brand if they want to go into personalized. Okay, and brand should include data usage, transparency in data usage, and also the users should have the control or also an option to opt out of this personalized experience. Personalized should be, you know, adding value to the consumers. It should make consumer discover their need, their preferences, or rather those experiences should be enjoyed by the consumers and should not be, you know, a push-off sales pressure. You know, brands have been personalizing it with an objective of pushing it down the line. So that should not be the case. Also, as I said, control and opting out. Also, too much of personalization might get backfire, especially if the topic or the product is too intimate when it comes to health related. So one needs to be really cautious when you plan and you personalize. Second question, is hyper-personalization worth pursuing? Yes, but as I said, provided it is to the target, it is ethical, and it is not over. Okay, and if we talk about personalization, yes, it is beneficial. It gives you high ROI, more conversion ratio, customer satisfaction. So hence, when the customer is satisfied, he becomes your brand loyalty. But at the same time, the negative impact, privacy of data. So the customer, to what extent are we taking data from the consumers, and to what extent are we using that data? You know, so the consumer, as I said, personalization should be, you know, it is a service by the brand to the consumers, and consumer should not take it as a surveillance on top of him, on his mind, that, you know, somebody is surveilling and somebody is seeing me through. So then the cost of personalization. At some point, hyper-personalization would have diminishing returns, because the cost that is being involved with regards to data collection or using AI tools or technology, at some point it would flatten up and the ROI would start diminishing. So again, the cost would go up. So the question should not be, you know, whether the brand is doing personalized or hyper-personalization. It is, should we do it considering this is the product, considering this is the market, and how are we doing it? So we need to, or rather brands need to make a decide on or have a click on personalization and authenticity, so that the consumers doesn't become just mere data points, you know. So that is what it would be.
So create
Fabian, next time you are thinking of personalization, just pick up the phone, call Big FM, and dedicate a song to your wife and a memory for her, using our gift of music.
Thank you so much.
Example of personalization.
Yeah. So create transformation, not transaction, because the best brands help people change. Thank you, the panelists and the audience. You are our customers today. I hope you were able to engage you for the last 35 minutes. Thank you so much. Take care of yourselves, and God bless you all.
So Fabian, you will present the appreciation certificate. All right, so thank you Fabian for such an insightful panel discussion, and thanks to all our speakers for engaging with our audience and everybody so thoughtfully. Thank you so much. Everybody, one more time, big round of applause for all our speakers and our moderator, of course. So, Fabian, I request you to present the appreciation certificates to all our speakers. So, here we have. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Fabian. And this is for you, Fabian, from Akash, from our team. Thank you for curating such a wonderful and insightful, indeed, panel discussion. Thank you. All right, I hope everybody is ready for the final segment of the award. Wow, I'm surprised. It's a full house. It's a jam-packed house. Okay, yeah. So, okay, so now in this final segment, I have with me Nishil, my friend and MC, joining me. And very, very important now, we'll be going a little fast because we all know sabko party ka intezar hai. So we'll be going little quick, we'll be little fast. So I just have a small request to make, and that is, आप लोगों का जैसे नाम announce होता है, request all of you to be a little quick to the stage. दौड़ कर आइए, भाग कर आइए, उड़ कर आइए, पर थोड़ा जल्दी आइए, okay? So Nishil, are we ready? Yeah.
Before we start, how about we just put our hands together and have the energy flowing in the house? Come on, guys. ये तो बहुत ही डिसेंट और सफिशिएंट हो गया. हाँ हाँ, ये चाहिए था मुझे. ये तालियां बहुत डिसेंट हो गई जी. थोड़ा सीटी वीटी मार सकते कि नहीं हम लोग? Thank you so much. This is the energy and a brilliant. ऐसा नहीं कि जब अपनी टीम आएगी तभी हमें सीटी मारना है guys. Let's not be partial. Okay. So one last time, all of us, सीटी ताली जो भी है, 3, 1, make some noise. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Nishal. Vibe set कर दी तुमने. Thank you so much. And here we start with the final set of awards. Everybody ready? Shall we go ahead? आपकी permission से? Shall we go ahead? We ready? Thank you so much. So now to present this next set of awards, I'd like to invite on stage Sharmila Sandeep, the General Manager Marketing, CG FMCD brand, CG Power Industrial Solutions Limited. Everybody welcome with a big round of applause, Sharmila Sandeep. Welcome, ma'am. All right, so here we go. So the first category is creativity in email marketing. And we have just a gold award in this category. And the award goes to AU Small Finance Bank, Urja Communications Private Limited for Entertainment Offers Campaign. Everybody give it up for AU Small Finance Bank, Urja Communications Private Limited. Can we have the whole team on stage? Please receive the award. देवियों संजनों, अभी तो हमने शुरू किया है और शुरुआत में आपकी तालियों की कमी है, ऐसे नहीं चलेगा. So please, हम लोग एक ही फैमिली की है, सेम इंडस्ट्री है. Want you all to celebrate everyone's victory. Please go ahead and clap aloud, shout aloud. It's our event, it's our celebration. That's the vibe.
Well, for a moment I feel we are watching CSK, which is Punjab match, with all those vuvuzelas in the house. Can we hear it from you all once again, please? Come on, guys. Oh ho. As I said, Punjab ka match to dhol to banta hai. Ladies and gentlemen, moving on to next category, effectiveness in email marketing. Silver goes to AU Small Finance Bank, Urja Communications Private Limited for Savings Account Campaign. Come on, guys, we can continue clapping for them. AU Small Finance Bank, Urja Communications Private Limited for Savings Account Campaign. Congratulations to the team. And gold in effectiveness in email marketing goes to South Indian Bank. Once again, Urja Communications Private Limited for Remit Campaign. Congratulations to the teams. Gold for effectiveness in email marketing, South Indian Bank and Urja Communications Private Limited.
Now the next category we have is innovation in email marketing, and in this category we just have a gold. So I want you all to, make a lot of noise as I take the winner's name, and the winner is Yes Bank for Every Email Campaign. Everybody, let's give it up for Yes Bank. Yes Bank, come on, step up. It's your moment. Yes, here we have the Yes Bank team. Congratulations, Yes Bank.
Next up, we move to successful use of technology in email marketing. Gold goes to Nippon India Mutual Fund and Hansas Equity for AMP Goal Planner. Congratulations to Nippon India Mutual Fund and Hansas Equity as they back gold for successful use of technology in email marketing.
All right, so the next category is my favorite, actually our favorite category, which is events, the live event industry. Okay, so the next category is creativity in events. And in this category, we have 2 awards. So the silver goes to Fever Network for Banland. Come on, Fever Network, it's your moment to shine. सीटियां इतनी कम काम नहीं चलेगा ऐसे, शोर भी मचाना जरूरी है यार. डू हूटिंग, थोड़ा डांस, थोड़ी मस्ती, काफी 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 सारी एनर्जी दिखाओ. Congratulations, Fever Network for Banland. Next up, in the same category, we have a gold award. And any guesses who will get this award? Creativity in events. Guess करो यार. मिर्ची, रेडियो, आप लोग ही guess करो. कौन हो सकता है? Yes. Okay. The gold for creativity in events goes to Big FM for Big Sleep Concert. अरे बिग वाले ढोल लेके आए हैं भाई, क्या बात है. अरे सीधे भांगड़ा करते करते आओ. क्या बात
सर,
है.
आना भी ऐसे पड़ेगा सर. सर, आना भी ऐसे पड़ेगा. क्या बात है.
क्या बात है नवीन.
Well, next category we have effectiveness in events, silver. Paji bajate raho, because once again it goes to Big FM for Big Impact Awards. They back silver for effectiveness in events. Big FM once again for Big Impact Awards. Woo! A big congratulations to Big FM. Next up, gold for effectiveness in events, and gold goes to ENIL, Entertainment Network India Limited, for Mirchi Freshers. Woo! Congratulations, the team of ENIL. They back gold for effectiveness in events for Mirchi Freshers.
All right. Woo! Next one is innovation in events. This is the category, and in this category we just have a gold award. And Big FM, मैं तो कह रही हूँ यहीं आके बैठ जाओ, आगे आगे सीढ़ियों के पास. So yes, again the award goes to Big FM for Big Sleep Concert.
Congratulations to Big FM once again. They back gold for innovation in events. Talking about gold, next category, gold for events in innovative loyalty program. There's a reason why Paji is not stopping, because that goes once again to Big FM for Namma Oru Namma Getu. Gold for events innovative loyalty program. Big FM it is once again.
So the next one is next category is events, successful use of CSR activity, and this award goes to, now it's time for Radio Mirchi to shine. Radio Mirchi Canada for modern Yamaraja and Chitragupt on roads.
Thank you. Thank you so much. First of all, round of applause for yourselves. Wonderful energy tonight. Hi, Namaskara. My name is RJ Amit. I host the evening show in Radio Mirchi, Bengaluru. And This is a wonderful campaign. This is a very personal campaign to me. Here's a short story. I'll take 30 seconds. A very dear friend of mine, a couple of years ago, a year and a half, passed away in a road accident. He was 29 and he was wearing a half helmet, passed away in a brutal road accident. And I wanted to do something post this. I want to run a campaign and do something about this. But the thing is, CSR activities are mostly boring, let's be honest. So you've got to pick up a creative way of putting it out. And I thought I chose humor. And then we dressed up as Yamaraj and Chitragupt. And we went on the roads, on the traffic signals. Now, it's very... If you see Yamaraj on the road, it's pretty dark, man. You wouldn't want to see him on the roads. But this created a lot of impact, and it was on the news. It was everywhere. Thank you to Bengaluru Traffic Police, the entire team of Bengaluru Traffic Police, the Bengaluru government, and my team from Mirchi Bengaluru, the Mirchi Kannada team. Thank you. Lots of love to all of you guys there. Thank you. This was for all of us. Thank you.
Thank you.
Congratulations. I bet I could be casted as a Yamaraj as well next time, sir. Next up, we have gold for events, successful use of technology, and gold goes to Cvent for Cvent Accelerate 2024 APAC. Congratulations to the team of Cvent as they back gold for events and successful use of technology. Team Cvent, you all around? Not present. Moving on.
All right, so the next one, the next category that we have is creativity in experiential marketing. And in this category, we have two awards. One is silver and the gold. The silver award goes to Entertainment Network India Limited for Tata Salt, the silent jingle. Come on, team! Rush, rush, rush!
Congratulations, the team of ENIL once again. They back silver for creativity in experiential marketing. Moving on to gold for creativity in experiential marketing. Gold goes to Mindwave Media Private Limited for Vovila Dard Ko Kare Chup. Congratulations to the team of Mindwave Media Private Limited as they back gold for creativity in experiential marketing.
Done. All right, so the next category is effectiveness in experiential marketing. And this award, the silver one, goes to Hapson Communication Limited for Walton Kitchen Appliance. They're not here, but let's clap for them. Let's celebrate their victory. And now let's move on to the gold. And again, for the same category, the award goes to Connect Network INC for Brewing Connections. So everybody give it up for Connect Network INC. I think this is their first award of the evening. Am I right? Yes. So let's cheer aloud for all these guys. Congratulations.
Just to mention our team which won silver, they have not come here, but this team is all the way from Bangladesh. So a big shout out to them as they will be watching. Congratulations to Connect Network INC. Next up, gold for innovation, experiential marketing. And gold goes to Mahindra Last Mile Mobility and Hansa Security for Trio Plus Metal CGI. Congratulations to the team of Mahindra Last Mile Mobility and Hansa Security as they back gold for innovation in experiential marketing.
Congratulations, guys. Now we move on to the next category, successful use of technology, experiential marketing. And in this category, the silver award goes to Mahindra Tractors and Hansa Security. So guys, come back, come back, come back. So they get this for Mahindra Tractors AI-powered engagement. A small request to all of you as I announce your name, as we announce your name, I request all of you to please run up to the stage, just like, you know, Usain Bolt. Okay, so in this category, it's time for us to announce the Gold Award, and the Gold Award goes to Mindwave Media Private Limited for Digital Diya by Shriram Finance. Everybody, let's give it up for Mindwave Media Private Limited.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Can you put up our hands for Sharmila ma'am in the house? Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much for your time. Thank you. Next up, I request Casey from Interspace. We have Casey sir with us. It's a long association with Casey sir. Pleasure to have you on board, sir. Can you put our hands together for the gentleman in the house, please? Thank you.
Now everybody brace yourself as we are moving on to the next set, which is awards for influencer marketing. So yes, we'll be starting with this. Come on, Nishal.
So first off, we have gold for best authentic influencer campaign. And gold goes to 95 Mirchi Hyderabad for Republic Mirchi. Congratulations to Mirchi. They bag gold for best authentic influencer campaign. 95 Mirchi Hyderabad for Republic Mirchi Meetup.
All right, moving on to the next category, which is the best influencer collaboration. And in this category, the silver award goes to Every Media Technologies and Plus One Communications for Hilton X Sid. So everybody give it up for Every Media Technologies and Plus One Communications. Congratulations, guys. This one is big one indeed. अब मुस्कुरा कर तो आओ थोड़ा. मुस्कुरा ही नहीं रहे हो. इतना बड़ा अवार्ड है. तालियां हो जाए इनके लिए प्लीज. Now it's time for us to announce the gold award in the same category. Okay, so this is the best influencer collaboration again. The gold award goes to Wimbledon Red Lantern for Wimbledon 2024. Do we have the team here? Somebody from the team? Yes, we do have. So congratulations, this is the gold award. The whole team is here. अरे क्या बात है. सबके लिए तालियां बजनी चाहिए प्लीज. लेट्स सेलिब्रेट एवरीवन्स विक्ट्री गाइस. क्या हो गया है आप लोगों को? सीटियां बजाओ, तालियां बजा के तो क्यों, सीटियां बजाओ, सीटियां बजा के तो क्यों, शोर बचाओ. बहुत ऑप्शंस है.
Congratulations to Wimbledon for Red Lantern. Moving on to the next category, best influencer marketing for brand awareness. And bronze goes to Intuitive INC for everyday lighting, illuminating the spirit of Ganesh Chaturthi with Mishmi Das. Congratulations to the team as they bag bronze for best influencer marketing for brand awareness. Intuitive INC moving on, they are not present. Silver for best influencer marketing for brand awareness. Silver goes to TTK Prestige and Ripple Links for Shubhutsav. Hashtag Let's Get Cooking. Congratulations to the team of TTK Prestige and Ripple Links. They back silver for Best Influencer Marketing for Brand Awareness. Congratulations once again. As they collect their silver, we have, congratulations to the team, we have gold for Best Influencer Marketing for Brand Awareness, and gold goes to Bennett Coleman and Co. Limited for In with the News, Out with the Noise. Congratulations to the team, Bennett Coleman and Co. Limited for In with the News, Out with the Noise. They bag gold for Best Influencer Marketing for Brand Awareness. They are not present. Moving on.
Next category is Best Influencer-led Content Creation. And in this category, we have two awards, silver and the gold. And the silver award goes to Fever Network for ITC. Fever Network. Congratulations. Seat here. Actually, ऐसा होना चाहिए जब तक अवार्ड रिसीव नहीं हो जाए तब तक तालियां रुकनी नहीं चाहिए. So it will be better if we can do that. Nothing like it. Congratulations, sir. And now in the same category, which is the Best Influencer-led Content Creation, the Gold Award goes to Nippon India Mutual Fund for acquiring Gen Z via influencer campaigns. Everybody give it up a real loud one for Nippon India Mutual Fund.
Congratulations to the team once again. Well, next up we have the category of Best Long-Term Influencer Partnership, and gold goes to Evolve Brands Private Limited for V-Guard Rishta Loyalty Program. Congratulations to the team of Evolve Brands Private Limited. They bag gold for Best Long-Term Influencer Partnership for V-Guard Rishta Loyalty Program.
The next category is Best Multi-Platform Influencer Campaign. And in this category, the silver award goes to... Sure.
Good evening. Thank you, ACEF, for holding this grand event. So V-Guard works on FMED space, which is fast-moving electrical durables. And for us, blue-collar influencers are key in our entire value chain. So thanks to Evolve, we had a very structured and well-integrated program. And this award definitely means a lot for us. We'll do best and we'll try to improve upon. Thank you so much.
Congratulations to the whole team once again. All right, as I said, our next category is Best Multi-Platform Influencer Campaign. And in this we have two awards, silver and the gold. And the silver award goes to Star Union Daiichi Life Insurance Company Limited for Insured by Dad. Let's cheer aloud for Star Union Daiichi Life Insurance Company Limited. Congratulations to the whole team. Now the gold award in the same category, which is Best Multi-Platform Influencer Campaign, goes to Nippon India Mutual Fund for acquiring Gen Z via influencer campaigns.
Congratulations to Nippon India Mutual Fund once again. This time they back gold for Best Multi-Platform Influencer Campaign. Moving on to the next category, Best Regional or Local Influencer Campaign. And silver goes to V-Guard or Ripple Links for V-Guard Always On campaign. Congratulations, the team once again. Silver for Best Regional or Local Influencer Campaign. VGuard and Ripple Links for VGuard Always On campaign. Congratulations to the team once again. And next up, gold for this category. Gold for Best Regional or Local Influencer Campaign. It goes to 95 Mirchi, Hyderabad, for such a Hyderabadi Numaish. Congratulations once again. They back gold for Best Regional and Local or Local Influencer Campaign. 95 Mirchi, Hyderabad it is. Wow.
Next up, we have the best use of influencer in a product launch. And in this category, you just have gold, and the gold goes to Bennett Coleman and Company Limited for TOI Health Plus. Everybody, let's give it up for Bennett Coleman and Company Limited. Do we have the team here to come and receive the gold award? Okay, never mind. Let's clap for them. Clap a little loud for them. That's a gold award, guys. Please, please, please. Show the support.
Thank you. Next category, best use of influencer marketing in social causes. And gold goes to Cipla for Mama Says No. Congratulations to Cipla as they back gold for best use of influencer marketing in social causes for their campaign for Mama Says No. But Mama says yes for clapping. Come on, guys. Put your hands together for Cipla.
Now we move on to the another interesting category, which is best use of micro-influencers. And in this, we have two awards, silver and the gold. And the silver award goes to Big FM Walo, aa jao. It goes to Big FM for Bank of Baroda. Don Badal Ke To Dekho, Season 3 with Pankaj Tripathi. कह रहे था ढोल वोल बजाए तो डांस वांस भी कर ही लो, चिल्लाने और तालियों से कहा डांस वांस भी कर ही लो, अच्छा ही है. Alright, so congratulations Big FM, we are loving your team's vibe. आप लोग actually सच बोले तो आप लोग ही यहाँ vibe बना के रखे हैं, so thank you for that. Oh, okay. Now in the same category, the gold award goes to best use of micro influencers, gold award. Now there's surely going to be competition. And the award goes to 95 Mirchi, Hyderabad for Kirak Creators Season 3.
Congratulations. I'm sure there's a cargo leaving from here to Hyderabad with all the awards. Congratulations to the team. Woo! Next up, moving on, most innovative influencer campaign. And gold goes to Reliance Nippon Life Insurance for AI-enabled influencer marketing. Congratulations to Reliance Nippon Life Insurance. They back gold for most innovative influencer campaign for AI-enabled influencer marketing. Reliance Nippon Life Insurance it is.
Congratulations, guys. All right. So we're done with this segment. Thank you, Casey, sir, for presenting the awards. Thank you very much. Let's give it up for Casey. And now, to present the next set of awards, I'd like to invite on stage Vikas Gupta, General Manager, HPCL. Everybody welcome Mr. Vikas Gupta, General Manager, HPCL, on stage to present the next set of awards. Are you here? Okay, I think he must be busy, so I would like to invite Anurita Patel. Anurita ma'am, can we have you on stage? EUP Music Broadcast. Okay.
Next up, we have gold for creativity in mobile marketing. And gold goes to Dental Postoscope for Nutella OOH. Congratulations to the team of Dental Postoscope as they back gold for creativity in mobile marketing. Congratulations to Dental Postoscope as they back gold for creativity in mobile marketing.
So I think we didn't hear enough of, noise or sound of applause when we invited our presenter Anurita Patel on stage. So I want you all to give it up once again for Anurita Patel, the EVP Music Broadcast. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for being here with us. All right, so next one we have effectiveness in mobile marketing. And in this category, we just have the gold, and the gold award goes to Nippon India Mutual Fund, Agency Credit, LS Digital, for strong conversion rates from mobile channels. So come on, Nippon India Mutual Fund, Agency Credit, LS Digital. Run, run, run. थोड़ा दौड़ के आ जाओ यार.
Congratulations to the team once again. Next category, we have innovation in mobile marketing, and silver goes to Dentsu Postoscope for Kinder Joy. Congratulations to the team of Dentsu Postoscope. They back silver for innovation in mobile marketing.
I think the whole team arrived sometime back only, I guess, because they were not there in the first segment. Wow, this is how we want it. Whenever we announce the award, we want the whole team to be on stage. A round of applause for Dentsu Postoscope.
And gold for innovation in mobile marketing. Gold goes to Star Union Dai-ichi Life Insurance Company Limited for their campaign For You Matter. Congratulations to the team as they back gold for innovation in mobile marketing. Star Union Dai-ichi Life Insurance Company Limited for their campaign For You Matter.
All right, the next category is creativity in most admired social message. And in this category, we have two awards, silver and the gold. The silver award goes to Mindwave Media Private Limited for Swasthya Ka Wada, Mankind Ka Irada. Okay, so give it up for Mindwave Media Private Limited for Swasthya Ka Wada, Mankind Ka Irada. Now in the same category, it's time for us to announce the Gold Award. And then Postoscope, आप भी यहीं कहीं बैठ जाओ. So yes, the award goes to Dentsu Postoscope for Vivo Switch Off. इतने सारे लोग हैं, थोड़ा जोर से शोर तो बचा दीजिए. थोड़ा मिर्ची की टीम को और BKF वालों को कंपटीशन दीजिए. I think you're more than them, if I'm not wrong.
With every award you're taking, your team is multiplying in size. I love that. Very nice.
Everybody, once again, let's give it up for Dentsu Postoscope.
I'm sure for the next set of awards which you'll are winning, we need to extend the stage. Congratulations to the team once again. Next up, we have gold for creativity in most admired social message. First gold goes to SBI General for Women's Day. Congratulations for bagging gold for creativity in most admired social message. SBI General for Women's Day.
Previously, we presented the award for creativity in most admired social message. Now we are presenting the award for most admired social message, innovative. And in this category, the silver award goes to Tata Motors Limited for festive creatives. Congratulations, Tata Motors. It's your moment to shine. Do we have anybody from the team? I guess we don't. So we're moving on to the gold now.
Before we announce the gold, I want to apologize for the next team for keeping you away from the stage from next 3.5 minutes. Sorry.
Yes. Okay. So, इशारा तो समझ ही गए होंगे आप. So, the gold and most admired social message innovative award goes to Big FM again for Bano India के अंगदाता.
Congratulations, Big FM. They back gold for most admired social message. Innovative for their campaign for Bano India Ke Angadata. Wow. Woo! Next category, most admired social message. Successful use of CSR activity. And silver goes to ENIL, Entertainment Network India Limited, for SBI Green Marathon in association with Mirchi. Woo! Woo! Congratulations to ENIL. They back silver. Most admired social message for successful use of CSR activity. Congratulations. They backed for the campaign SBI Green Marathon association with Mirchi. Good job, guys. Next up, gold for most admired social message. Successful use of CSR activity. If I have an invisible sound meter, I would love to message the sound levels here as it is backed by Big FM once again for Sutta Chhod Dena Yaar Season 2. Their campaign for Sutta Chhod Dena Yaar, लेकिन शोर मचाना मत छोड़ना यार. Big FM it is. Goal for most admired social message. Successful use of CSR activity. Congratulations once again.
Oh my God! So अभी तक देखा जाए तो शोर मीटर बिग एफएम का हाई चल रहा है. मिर्ची वाले थोड़ा करीब है. But I would like to insist Dentsu, Postscope and other agencies also, थोड़ा तो competition दो इन लोगों को. थोड़ा तो competition दो. So next time whenever I announce your name, please थोड़ा vibe match करने की कोशिश कीजिएगा. Okay? So next category that we have is creativity in non-traditional media. And in this category, we have two awards, silver and the gold. And the silver award goes to Connect Network INC for childhood belongs in classrooms, not on the streets. Everybody give it up for Connect Network INC. Come on, team, get on the stage, receive the award. We really wish we would have had some extra time to know about how did they do and etc. But we have to rush. Any which way, salute to your hard work and effort, everybody. Moving on to the gold award in the same category, and in the same category, gold award goes to Connect Network INC for brewing connections. Guys, come back. Everybody, let's give it up for Connect Network INC as they get the gold in the same category again for brewing connections. Better. More the merrier. और भी लोग तो आए थे, सारे आने चाहिए. Invite everybody. इतना ही है, क्या बात है? Okay. तालियां वालियां बजाओ भाई. दो अवार्ड लिए, सिल्वर गोल्ड दोनों इन्हीं ने लिए. बहुत मेहनत की है, तभी दोनों अवार्ड मिले. इनकी मेहनत को थोड़ा सल्यूट किया जाए.
Congratulations to the team once again. Next up we have effectiveness in non-traditional media. And gold goes to Dentsu Postscope for Vivo Switch Off.
Woo!
Congratulations to the team. They back gold for effectiveness in non-traditional media. Congratulations to the team of Dentsu Postscope. They back gold for effectiveness in non-traditional media.
Did you guys notice Dentsu Postscope have come in the same dress code? Wow, guys, that's incredible. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the next category is effective use of market research, non-traditional media. And in this category, we have two awards, silver and the gold. And the silver award goes to Publicis for Nestle for Sunday Maggie Masti 2024. Congratulations, guys. Now in the same category, the gold award goes to Connect Network INC for childhood belongs in classrooms, not on the streets. So guys, come back again. I think this is yours, like 5th or the 6th award. So here we come, the Tridev. Connect Network INC is shining since the beginning of the award ceremony. Once again, congratulations.
Congratulations, guys. Next up, we have silver for innovation in non-traditional media. And silver goes to ENIL for Mirchi on the Ocean. Did we dare say that Big FM is leading in the sound meter? Well, you all have proved that it's going neck to neck. ENIL, make some noise once again. Come on, guys. Wow. Woo! Congratulations to the team. They back silver. Congratulations once again. Next up, gold for innovation in non-traditional media. And gold goes to Connect Network INC for brewing connections. Congratulations to the three musketeers once again. Congratulations to Connect Network INC once again. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, can you put our hands together for Aniruddha ma'am in the house? Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much for your time. Okay, next up I request Preeti ma'am, CEO Z2A Marketing Solutions Private Limited. Thank you so much, ma'am. Can we have a loud round of applause for Preeti ma'am in the house? Thank you so much. Next, we have creativity in online media. And silver goes to Entertainment Network India Limited for What Women Want Season 5. What I want is you all to continue making that noise. Woo! I'm not sure about you all, but listening to you all, I am running out of breath over here. Good job to the support team out there. Amazing. Woo! Next up, gold. Gold for creativity in online media. And gold goes to Fever Network for Punjabi Alexa. Congratulations to the team. They back gold for creativity in online media. Fever Network it is for Punjabi Alexa.
Congratulations, guys. Congratulations, guys. The next category is creativity in short format content, online media. And in this category, we just have a gold award. And the gold award goes to Music Broadcast Limited for Viral Katai Zeher Memes. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. Viral Katai Zeher Memes.
Congratulations to Music Broadcast Limited. They back gold for creativity in short format content, online media.
So guys, this is the Radio City team. Give it up for Radio City! Congratulations, Radio City, for this one. This was special.
Next up, effectiveness in online media. Silver goes to RJ Maddie from Mirchi. Woo! Congratulations to RJ Maddie in the house. Woo! Next up, we have gold for effectiveness in online media, and gold goes to Radio Mirchi Kannada for Mirchi Kannada page. Gold for effectiveness in online media, Radio Mirchi Kannada.
Woo! Woo! That's the vibe we were looking out for.
I liked how Maddie went from here quickly, took the Vuvuzela on, and he's joined the wagon there. Amazing.
All right, so the next category is innovation in online media. And in this one, we have 2 awards, silver and the gold. And the silver award goes to Entertainment Network India Limited, ENIL again, for What Women Want Season 5. Congratulations! Now in the same category, it's time for me to announce the Gold Award. And the Gold Award goes to, from Sri Lanka, I don't know if they're here, Mobitel Private Limited for Digital Innovation Video Series. Do we have anybody from Mobitel? Yeah, do we? I guess not. Okay.
Moving on to the next category, best use of celebrity endorsement out of home media, and silver goes to, sorry for keeping you away, Baji Bajao Jaldi, Big FM it is for Bank of Baroda. Dhun Badal Ke To Dekho Season 3 with Pankaj Tripathi. Well, their campaign reads, धुन बदल के तो देखो, लेकिन आप धुन मत बदलो, बजाते रहो. Come on guys, ऐसे ही. Big FM, best use of celebrity endorsement, out of home media, gold. Thank you so much. Woo! Please, आप लोग आपका धुन मत बदलिए जी. Thank you. Next up, we have gold for best use of celebrity endorsement out of home media, and gold goes to Simca Advertising Limited from Maharashtra Pollution Control Board. Congratulations to the team of Simca Advertising Limited. They back gold for best use of celebrity endorsement out of home media. Congratulations to the team as they back gold.
We have on stage receiving the gold award is Simca Advertising Limited, who is getting this award for Maharashtra Pollution Control Board. All right, so the next category that we have is creativity in out-of-home media. And in this category, we have a silver award now. And the silver award goes to, guys.
About turn, please.
Come back. Come back, come back, come back. Yes, it is you again. Simca Advertising Limited for Maharashtra Pollution Control Board.
This time they back silver for creativity in out-of-home media.
Congratulations, guys, and we're really happy that in this category we have 2 gold awards. The category creativity in out-of-home media, and the gold goes to Walk the Talk for Taste the Epic Everybody, let's give it up for Walk the Talk. Taste the Epic. Congratulations, guys. ज्यादा नहीं तो थोड़ी तालियां तो बजा ही सकते हैं। हाँ, सारी जिम्मेदारी बिग एफएम और मिर्ची वालों की तो है ही नहीं है, इधर भी बनती है। प्लीज प्लीज गो ऑन।
As we have team of Walk the Talk, I request you to kindly hold on as you all back silver for our next category for effectiveness in out-of-home media. Walk the Talk once again for One Touch Casserole. Congratulations the team of Walk the Talk. This time they back silver. And the goal for this category of effectiveness in out-of-home media, just want you to just go down and come back again. Once again, it's Walk the Talk for Taste the Epic. Congratulations the team once again. It's a clean sweep. They back silver and gold for effectiveness in out-of-home media. Congratulations the team once again. Next up, creativity in out-of-home media, OH gold goes to Bennett Coleman and Co. Limited for In with the News, Out with the Noise. Congratulations the team. They are not present. Moving on.
All right, moving on to the next one, which is innovation in out-of-home media. And the silver award goes to, yes, you again, Densu Postoscope from Maybelline. Come on, Densu Postoscope. Congratulations. I really love their "We are the champions" vibe, coming with that, you know, the aura of a winner. Super interesting to watch. Okay, so the next one is gold in the same category. And I think today, these ones who have just come like few minutes back, they have to come back again. So here I announce the gold for innovation in out-of-home media. So guys, come back, walk the talk for Taste the Epic. Walk the talk, this is you again. Big round of applause for these guys. Next category is successful use of CSR activity out of home media. And this category, the silver award goes to Connect Network INC for childhood belongs in classrooms and not on the streets. Connect Network INC, kindly come back and receive your award, getting the silver award for social use of CSR activity out of home media. All right, so next up we have gold. Gold for successful use of CSR activity out of home media. And any guesses किससे मिलने वाला है ये? मैं लेफ्ट में देख रही हूँ तो लेफ्ट में से किसी को मिलेगा. तो किसे मिलेगा? चलो टाइम वेस्ट नहीं करते हैं. It goes to Big FM for Namma Oyo Namma Getu.
Next up we have congratulations, Big FM. Woo! आप लोगों से एक रिक्वेस्ट है, पाजी इतना प्यारा बजा रहे, जो भी आएगा अवार्ड लेने उसे डांस करते हुए आना यार, प्लीज. Nobody is going to walk up the stage here. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Next up, successful use of technology, out of home media, silver goes to Walk the Talk for Taste the Epic. Congratulations to the team of Walk the Talk. They back silver for successful use of technology for out of home media.
They are now literally, after 5th, 6th award, literally walking the talk.
Congratulations the team of Walk the Talk. They back silver this time for successful use of technology out of home media. And gold for this category goes to Dentsu Postisco for Legrand Kamal Ka Switch Lal Bagh. Congratulations the team once again, Dentsu Postisco. They back gold for successful use of technology out of home media. Next up we have gold for television creativity, and gold goes to PNB Housing Finance Limited for Roshni Illuminating Home Ownership Dreams. Congratulations to the team for the next category as well, which is television effectiveness. They back gold once again, PNB Housing Finance Limited for Roshni Illuminating Home Ownership Dreams. They bag multiple golds, one for television creativity and the other for television effectiveness. PNB Housing Finance Limited. Congratulations.
All right, now we move on to the next category, which is television innovation. And we have a gold award in this category, and the gold goes to Entertainment Network India Limited, again for SBI Live Spell B in association with Bijay. Congratulations, guys. All right. So the next category is television social campaign. And we have a gold award in this. And the gold award goes to News 9 for Tiger and Tigress. News 9, congratulations. And before they come to receive their award, we have a video to present to you all. Can we have the video? Do we have? We don't have? Okay, never mind. Okay, so guys, come on. So here we have the team News 9. Congratulations as you get the gold for Tiger and Tigress, the television social campaign.
Congratulations to the team of News 9. Next up, we have creativity in word of mouth marketing. And silver goes to Radio Mirchi Kannada for Modern Yamraj and Chitragupta on roads. Congratulations to Radio Mirchi Kannada. They back silver for creativity in word of mouth marketing. Congratulations to Radio Mirchi once again. Next up, gold in this category. Creativity in word of mouth marketing. And gold goes to Hapson Communication Limited for Harpoon Liquid Toilet Cleaner. Hygiene for all, power for her. They are not present. And silver for effectiveness in word of mouth marketing. Silver goes to once again Hapson Communication Limited for Harpoon Liquid Toilet Cleanser. Hygiene for all, power for her. They are not present. And gold for effectiveness in word of mouth marketing. Music Broadcast Limited, Radio City it is for Bharat Ki Nari in Sari. And thus we have our Nari in Sari. Congratulations to the team. They back gold for effectiveness in word of mouth marketing.
All right, so next one we have the innovation in word of mouth marketing. We have a gold award with this, and this award again goes to Dentsu Postoscope for MasterCard X, RBL X, ROCL. So come everybody, the power team of Dentsu Postoscope. All right, so we're done with this category awards. Preeti ma'am, thank you so much for doing the honors.
Can you put your hands together for Preeti ma'am in the house? Thank you so much, ma'am. Before we move to the next set of awards, we have a budding rapper in the house. He'll enthrall us with his rap for the next 2 minutes. I want you to put your hands together for a young rapper in the house. He goes by the stage name Tufan. We have rapper Sama in the house.
Let's welcome Tufan with a Tufani round of applause. Come on. Come on, Tufan.
Check. Let's get it. Let's get it. Check. Check. तूफान घरों में खुशी से अपना वक्त गुजारे, मेरी गलतियों को वो सब में यूं उछाले, अपने कागजों पे जब ये लफ्ज उतारे, होते दर्द बयां जो लबों से कह न पाए, अधूरे हम अधूरे न भूले गम न भूले, अधूरे हम अधूरे रह जाएंगे क्या, अधूरे हम अधूरे न भूले गम न भूले, अधूरे हम अधूरे रह जाएंगे क्या, कभी इन रातों में बातों ही बातों में तू भी मुझे याद करती है क्या, तेरी भी आंख भरती है कभी इन लहरों की मिलती हवाओं से, मिलने की आस जगती है क्या, तू भी पूरी रात जगती है, तू कहने को जुदा मुझसे यादों से जुड़ा ही है, मैं जीता हूँ जरा घुट के, दिल ने ये सजा दी है, अधूरे हम अधूरे न भूले गम न भूले, अधूरे हम अधूरे रह जाएंगे क्या, अधूरे हम अधूरे न भूले गम न भूले, अधूरे हम अधूरे रह जाएंगे क्या, उन्हीं किनारों पे बैठे सितारों से आज भी बात करती है क्या, मेरी फरियाद करती है तो कभी इन राहों की बहती है आंखों से, तो कभी किसी शाम सी ढलती है, मुझ में तो साफ झलकती है, तू कहने को जुदा मुझसे यादों से जुड़ा ही है, मैं जीता हूँ जरा घुट के, दिल ने ये सजा दी है, अधूरे हम अधूरे न भूले गम न भूले, अधूरे हम अधूरे रह जाएंगे क्या, अधूरे हम अधूरे न भूले गम न भूले, अधूरे हम अधूरे रह जाएंगे क्या. Thank you so much everybody. Tufan.
On guys, he needs a loud round of applause. We have a young rapper Tufan in the house.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much everybody for giving this amazing opportunity to me. It means a lot for me to perform in front of you all. I'm very grateful to everyone. Thank you for being here and witnessing this. Thank you so much. My age is 20.
Well, our young rapper Tufan is just 20.
Thank you
Good
so
job.
much.
Tufan, rapper समय in the house. अच्छा है, किसी का तो समय अच्छा चल रहा है. Moving on to our next category. I request Rajat Sikdir, Rajat sir in the house, requesting you to kindly hop onto the stage to present our next set of awards. Rajat sir.
Rajat sir, are you around? Yeah, he's coming, I guess. Rajat sir, director, Walk the Talk.
Can you put hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for Rajat Sikdir in the house, director, Walk the Talk. Thank you.
All right, so here we start. Welcome, sir. Good to have you on stage. All right, so here we start with the category. The category here is branded podcast. And in this, we have 2 awards, silver and the gold. The branded podcast silver award goes to Warner Brothers Discovery for MotoGP, Face Car, Race Car, featuring Shikhar Dhawan. So everybody, welcome and congratulate our silver award winners, Warner Brothers Discovery for MotoGP. Next we have the Gold Award in the same category, Branded Podcast. And the award goes to Fever Network for the e-commerce flight podcast. Come on, Fever Network. Run, run, run.
Congratulations to Fever Network. Next category, we have Business Podcast. And silver goes to The Lifeboat for The Lifeboat by Vinayak Burman. Congratulations, the team of The Lifeboat. They back silver for Business Podcast. Congratulations.
thank you, everyone. A lot of times I get asked that what does a leading corporate lawyer of this country land up doing a podcast on? And why is it called The Lifeboat? And I can tell you one thing. Today, if you see the atmosphere here, if you see the vibe here, it's fantastic because every one of you are celebrating the successes. But very often do you come across a thought to say that behind all these successes, behind all the winners that you came here, are the trials, the tears, the tribulations, the aspirations, and the failures post which you succeed and come here. So that's what the Lifeboat does. The Lifeboat believes that the true failures in your life are the biggest lifeboats because it teaches you that every time you can fail better and achieve more. So in that context, if you have to give it in 2 words, as they say, कि सलाम करते हैं रास्ते उस मुसाफिर को, कि सलाम करते हैं रास्ते उस मुसाफिर को जिस मुसाफिर के पैर में हर रोज नए छाले होते.
वाह क्या बात है.
कि सलाम करते हैं रास्ते उस मुसाफिर को जिस मुसाफिर के पैर में हर रोज नए छाले होते. तुम दोस्तों बुझने मत दो अपनी दिल की दरारों को, तुम बुझने मत दो अपनी दिल की दरारों को, इन दरारों से ही तुम में उजाले बुनते हैं. Post for everyone. Keep giving the good vibes. Thank you very much.
Wow. We just loved what you said.
Wow.
Incredible.
दादा एक ही दिल है, कितनी बार जीतोगे आप? Congratulations. Next we have gold for business podcast and gold goes to पाजी. आप बैठ गए, ऐसे कैसे चलेगा यार? Big FM it is for May Be Finance Minister Season 3. Y'all know the rule, right? Know the rule. If you dance. Thank you. Congratulations to Big FM once again. They back gold for Business Podcast for May Bhi Finance Minister Season 3. Woo!
All right, so after the business podcast, it's time for us to present the award for comedy podcast. And in this category, we have 2 awards, silver and the gold. And the silver award under the category comedy podcast goes to, any guesses? Radio City 91.1 FM for Wrong Story, OHM Magadira. Oh, Magadira.
Congratulations to Radio City 91.1 FM. They back silver for comedy podcast for Wrong Story. Congratulations.
Now it's time for us to present the gold award for comedy podcast, and the award goes to Music Broadcast Limited. Once again, Radio City
for RC Joke Studio. Congratulations to the team once again. It's a clean sweep. Congratulations, it's a clean sweep by Radio City. Congratulations, guys. Woo! Next up, we have Education Podcast. And for Education Podcast, we have 2 golds. Okay? And both of them is backed by Big FM. Big FM backs gold for Education Podcast for May Bhi Finance Minister Season 3. जी डांस करते हुए ही आना पड़ेगा स्टेज पे. Thank you. And the second gold for Beyond the Red Dot with RJ Megha. Congratulations.
Arey, Big FM.
Guys,
Hello,
रुक
stay
जाओ
back, guys. Big FM, stay back. Stay back.
Next category.
Stay back. बोल बोल.
Next category, entertainment podcast. Gold goes to Big FM once again for Fox Studio.
अभी थोड़ा और डांस होना चाहिए. You're getting gold back to back golds.
Gold for entertainment podcast. Big FM it is once again. This time for Fox Studio. Well, that was a hat trick of gold. Big FM, make some noise! Woo! And for entertainment podcast. Oh, thank you so much, guys. Actually, पाजी सबसे समझदार है. इतने अवार्ड जीत रहे पाजी बोले कि थोड़ा मैं बैठ के ही बजा, तो आप तो रुक नहीं रहे अवार्ड लेने के लिए. ठीक है? Amazing. Next, we have Shared Gold for Entertainment Podcast. We have Fever Network for Just Too Filmy. Congratulations, Fever Network. They back gold for Entertainment Podcast for Just Too Filmy. Fever Network it is.
Alright, now we move on to the general podcasting, and in this category, the silver award goes to Radio City!
Music Broadcast Limited for Salil Interview Special. They back silver and they also back gold for General Podcasting Music Broadcast Limited for Marmadesham. Silver and gold for...
I want the whole house to make a lot of noise, guys! Come on!
Silver for General Podcasting to Music Broadcast Limited for Salil Interview Special. And gold for General Podcasting Music Broadcast Limited once again for Marmadesham.
Congratulations, Radio City team!
Yes, yes, gold.
Alright, so one more time. Everybody pay attention to this. Radio City gets gold for general podcasting for Marmadesham. Congratulations, Radio City, everybody! Give it up for Radio City! Alright, now moving on to the Health Podcast. Now in Health Podcast, we have silver and the gold. The silver goes to Radio City. आप लोग भी actually खड़े ही रहो. Everybody, one more time, let's give it up for Radio City as they get silver in the category Health Podcast for संपूर्ण स्वास्थ्य की बात. Congratulations, guys. So let's give it up for Radio City Music Broadcast Limited. Congratulations. Now in the Health Podcast, it's time for us to announce the Gold Award. And I'm sure ये कुछ 2-3 मिनट बैठने रहा होगा और इसी में बिग एफएम वालों के पैर दर्द हो गए होंगे बैठ के. So guys, खड़े हो जाओ, डांस करो, क्योंकि it's time for you to shine again as you get the gold for Health Podcast Big FM for Beyond the Red Dot with RJ Megha.
सर ऐसे आना नहीं है आपको, ऐसे चल के नहीं आना.
बिग एफएम, ढेर सारी बधाइयाँ।
Congratulations. I thought वो स्टार्टर देख के आप लोग डिस्ट्रैक्ट हो गए मुझे लगा था, but good to see you all are back in action. Good job. Next we have Kids and Family Podcast. And if in case you're not distracted with the starter moving around, it is Big FM once again. Let me hear it from you. For Parenting Tales with Pihu. Kids and Family Podcast Gold. Big FM it is.
Congratulations, Big FM.
Thank you so much. Wow. Okay, next up we have Gold for Mental Health Podcast. And Gold goes to Emo Aid Wellness Center, Bhopuwala Creative Solutions for Sunny Side Up. Congratulations to the team. They back Gold for Mental Health Podcast.
So the next one we have for podcast for Money Matters, Simplifying Finance. And we just have gold in this category, and the gold goes to Fever Network for Why Not Mint Money. Everybody give it up for Fever Network. Congratulations, Fever Network. Big round of applause for the whole team. Congratulations, Fever Network. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are moving on to the music podcast. And in this category, we have two awards, the silver and the gold. So, in the silver category, the silver award goes to, once again, Big FM for Folk Studio. After this, and the gold award in music podcast goes to Entertainment Network India Limited for Ria's Retro.
Thank you so much. Next up, we have gold for podcasts on news and politics. And gold goes to Fever Network for Top of the Morning. Congratulations to Fever Network. They back gold for podcasts on news and politics.
Congratulations, Fever Network. All right, next up we have the award for Real Estate Podcast. And in this category, we just have a gold award. And the gold award in Real Estate Podcast goes to H Capital, Bhopuwala Creative Solutions for Reality Ke Raaz.
Congratulations to the team once again. Congratulations. Next up, we have the category for Religion and Spirituality podcast. And silver goes to Entertainment Network India Limited for Mirchi Recharge Mornings. Congratulations to ENIL. Woo! They back silver for Religion and Spirituality podcast. ENIL for Mirchi Recharge Mornings. Woo! Next up, gold for Religion and Spirituality podcast. Gold goes to Music Broadcast Limited, Radio City for Manapranalu Ashwatma. Congratulations the team of Music Broadcast Limited. Radio City, congratulations. They back gold for Religion and Spirituality podcast.
Alright guys, stay back, stay back, stay back. अगला award भी आपका ही है. So everybody next we have the Social Podcast Gold Award, and it again goes to Music Broadcast Limited for Detox with Divya. Radio City team, it's your moment again. Congratulations. Okay, so the next one we have is Society Culture Podcast. And in this we have two awards, silver and the gold. So Society Culture Podcast Silver Award goes to Entertainment Network India Limited for Gold for Gold Mine. Now in the same category we have the Gold Award. Come down guys. Now in the same category we have the Gold Award, and the Gold Award goes to Fever Network for Call Him Curious. Everybody give it up for Fever Network. They get the gold in Society Culture Podcast category for Call Him Curious. Congratulations.
Next up, we have Storytelling Drama Podcast. Silver goes to Music Broadcast Limited, Radio City for RC Rangmanch. Congratulations to the team once again. This time they back silver for Storytelling Drama Podcast, RC Rangmanch. And it is Radio City Music Broadcast Limited. Congratulations to the team. Next up, we have gold for Storytelling Drama Podcast. Gold goes to Entertainment Network India Limited for Sunday Suspense Hindi. Congratulations, ENIL. They back gold for Storytelling Drama Podcast. Woo! Next category, gold for podcast on technology. It goes to Fever Network for Techsketra. Congratulations, Fever Network.
Come on, Fever Network, run up to the stage.
They back gold for podcast on technology.
Congratulations, Fever Network. All right, now the next one is TV and Film Podcast. And in this category, the Silver Award goes to Fever Network. Come back. Fever Network for Just Too Filmy.
Congratulations to Fever Network once again. This time they back silver for TV and film podcasts for Just Too Filmy.
All right, so next we have the Gold Award in TV and Film Podcast. And the award goes to Music Broadcast Limited, Radio City for Character Dissector. Come on, Team Radio City. Oh, God. Look at that table. The awards are shining bright. All right, thank you, Rajat sir, for doing the honors. Thank you for presenting
Can you put hands
the
together for
awards.
Rajat sir? Thank you so much,
Thank
sir.
you. Give it up for Rajat sir, everybody. And now it's time for us to invite our next presenter to do the next category of award. Can we have on stage Fabian Kowan?
Fabian sir in the house. Can you make some
Fabian,
noise,
sir.
Fabian sir? Thank you so much, Chief Growth Officer, CGO, Idea Cafe Agency. It's always a pleasure to have you on board, sir. Thank you. Next up, we have Gold for Innovation in Print and Publishing, and Gold goes to Bennett Coleman and Co. Limited for TOI Health Plus. Congratulations to the team. They back Gold for Innovation in Print and Publishing. Not present.
All right, now the next category is Creativity in Public Relations. And the Silver Award in this category goes to Every Media Technologies and Plus One Communications for Hilton X Vogue. Everybody give it up for Every Media Technologies and Plus One Communications. They're getting this for Hilton X Vogue. Silver Award, congratulations. Next up, we have the Gold Award in the same category, which is Creativity in Public Relations. Big FM वालों बैठे बैठे थक गए होंगे तो आ जाओ, because this gold goes to you again. Big FM for Bank of Baroda. Big Antakshi Season 2 with Anu Kapoor.
Congratulations, Big FM, once again. Woo! Thank you so much. Next up, Effectiveness in Public Relations. Bronze goes to HDFC Ergo General Insurance for Insurance Awareness Awards Junior Quiz. Congratulations to the team as they bag bronze for Effectiveness in Public Relations. They are not present. Moving on, silver for Effectiveness in PR. It goes to Big FM for Big Impact Awards 2024. And as they make their way on stage, they also bag gold for Effectiveness in Public Relations. Once again, Big FM for Bank of Baroda. Phone Badal Ke To Dekho Season 3 with Pankaj Tripathi. They bag silver and gold. Please hold on, you all back gold as well. Gold for Bank of Baroda, Dhun Badal Ke To Dekho Season 3 with Pankaj Tripathi. Silver and gold by Big FM.
Big FM, stay back, stay back, stay back. Yes, the whole team, I request all of you to kindly stay back as you're getting more awards. So next category, innovation in public relation PR. And again, the gold goes to Big FM for Dhun Badal To Ke To Dekho, sound revamp.
ये शोर में सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है, प्लीज रुके रहो यहाँ पे।
Big FM, मैं कह रही हूँ वेरी गुड,
गुड नाम भी नहीं सुनना है, नो प्रॉब्लम, प्लीज होल्ड ऑन। नेक्स्ट कैटेगरी इज आल्सो वन बाय ऑल।
Yes, so next category, gold again goes to Big FM, innovation in public relations PR for Bank of Baroda, Dhun Badal Ke To Ka season 3 with party. पर आप लोग यही रहिए क्योंकि they're more.
Just to sum it up, they won gold for innovation public relation, for Dhun Badal Ke Dekho, sound revamp, Dhun Badal Ke Dekho, season 3, and they also won gold for successful use of CSR activity, public relation, for Bank of Baroda, Dhun Badal Ke Dekho, season 3. Congratulations. Thank you so much for this category. Wow. For this
Big FM वालों, I think आप ट्रक मंगा ही लो अवार्ड ले जाने के लिए, क्योंकि ऑलरेडी इतने तो हो गए, आप लोगों से नहीं उठेंगे।
Like how after India winning the World Cup, they had an open double-decker bus, something like that. Thank you. Next up, silver for successful use of CSR activity, public relation, Radio Mirchi for Delhi Kitne Pani Mein.
Radio Mirchi. All right, the next category is Best Digital Web Stream Radio category. And in this we have just the Gold Award, and the Gold Award goes to Guruji Ka Ashram Trust, Bhopuwala Creative Solution for Radio Guruji. Guys, come on and grab your gold. Congratulations. I want everyone, give it up for these guys. Bhopuwala Creative Solutions gets gold for Best Digital Web Stream.
Next category, Best in Store Radio. And gold goes to Modern Bazaar, Bhopuwala Creative Solutions for Modern Bazaar Radio. Congratulations to the team once again. This time they bagged gold for Best In-Store Radio. Modern Bazaar, Bhopuwala Creative Solutions for Modern Bazaar Radio.
Now the next award is for Best Integrated Campaign by any radio station. And this is a gold award. And this award goes to Music Broadcast Limited, Radio City for City Chale Ayodhya Dham. जोरदार तालियां, एक्चुअली शोरदार तालियां. और आई थिंक अभी रेडियो सिटी वालों को भी ट्रक बुलाना पड़ेगा अवार्ड ले जाने के लिए. Congratulations, guys.
Congratulations to Radio City once again. Next category, best use of celebrity endorsement, radio. Silver goes to ENIL for Azadi Ki Kahani, Mirchi Ki Zubani, Season 2. Congratulations ENIL. They bag silver for best use of celebrity endorsement. Congratulations, ENIL bags silver. Gold for best use of celebrity endorsement radio goes to Big FM for Bank of Baroda. Dhun badal ke to dekho Season 3 with Pankaj Tripathi. Congratulations, Big FM once again. Congratulations, guys. Moving on, creativity in radio. Thank you. Thank you so much. Next up, creativity in radio. Silver goes to Mirchi Malayalam for Mathilu Kalakapuram. Mirchi Malayalam for Mathilu Kalakapuram, Beyond the Walls. Silver for creativity in radio. Congratulations, Mirchi Malayalam. Next up, gold for creativity in radio. Gold goes to Music Broadcast Limited, Radio City for Cupsism 2.0.
Congratulations, guys. The next award we have in the category Effectiveness in Radio. And this, the silver award goes to, यार मैं क्या बोलूं? Big FM once again for Bank of Baroda. धुन बदल के तो देखो Season 3 with पंकज त्रिपाठी. आ जाओ, आ जाओ, आ जाओ. अरे आ भी जाओ. Big FM. We really love your spirit, पर ऐसी celebration चलती रही तो कल सुबह के 4 बज जाएंगे. तो 4, I know you want to do 4 बज गए, लेकिन party अभी बाकी है. Okay then, okay. तो अब next award मैं announce करती हूँ. Gold for effectiveness in radio, and it goes to My FM for Rangres. Do we have somebody from My FM? So I think we are done with these categories. Congratulations to all the winners. Fabian sir, thank you so much for doing the honors.
Next up, I request Hita ma'am to kindly hop onto the stage to felicitate our winners. Hita Parekh, CEO and founder, Silver Spun Brand Solutions. Hita ma'am in the house.
Hita Parekh.
Can you put our hands together for Hita ma'am, please? Thank you so much, ma'am.
All right, तो चलो भाई फिर से पार्टी शुरू करो क्योंकि नेक्स्ट कैटेगरी है इनोवेशन इन रेडियो एंड सिल्वर गोज टू बिग एफएम वो काम से काम. अरे जल्दी आ जाओ. And next award in the same category goes to, okay, so we have one more silver in this category and it goes to ENIL once again for Porgi Zali Rao Women's Safety Initiative. So ENIL, come on, run up to the stage. It's your moment again. और आई थिंक आप लोगों को यहीं रहना चाहिए. एंड आई थिंक मिर्ची टीम स्टे बैक क्योंकि गोल्ड अवार्ड भी जो है इनोवेशन इन रेडियो आपको ही मिल रहा है. एंड द गोल्ड गोज टू मिर्ची प्रतीक 98.3 मिर्ची लखनऊ फॉर मिर्ची वॉइसेस ऑफ चेंज एम्पावरिंग द किन्नर कम्युनिटी. Congratulations. Next category we have is the successful use of CSR activity by radio. And the silver again goes to Ajo Yaar ENIL for Utti Mata Kadu Motu Mata. I hope I'm saying these words correctly. Under the category successful use of CSR activity by radio, the silver award goes to ENIL once again. Congratulations. We're really glad that in this category we have 2 silver, 2 gold. Another silver in this category goes to Big FM once again for Namma Uru Namma Getu. And the gold in this category goes to Music Broadcast Limited Radio City for Lal Pati.
They bag gold for successful use of CSR activity by radio. Music Broadcast Limited, Radio City it is for Lal Pati.
And we have one more goal in the same category, which is the successful use of CSR activity by radio, and it goes to My FM for D negative. Let's clap for My FM, everybody. Do we have anybody from the team?
Next up, we have 2 categories, innovation in radio digital and effectiveness in radio digital. For both the categories, for both the categories we have Music Broadcast Limited, Radio City. For Innovation in Radio, they back gold for City Ki Ram Leela. For Effectiveness in Radio Digital, they back gold for Radio City, Siachan Se. It's a clean sweep. A clean sweep by Music Broadcast Limited, gold for Innovation in Radio, City Ki Ram Leela, and gold for Effectiveness in Radio for Radio City, Siachan Se. Come on, Radio City, make some noise! We also have Salil, who'd love to speak to us about Siachan.
So actually, I know this is not a norm to speak about this, but you know, what we did with Siachan was very, very important, and also in the current times that we are there. So it was a huge activity that we done with a couple of banks as well. Went for a couple of weeks there, and about 10 or 12 RJs stayed there for 2 weeks, and trust me, it was one of the most inhospitable conditions that you could have ever imagined. And I didn't think that we'd be able to, you know, pull off what we did. So this actually was very special, and there were a number of teams involved, very large Delhi team involved. Anurita Patel, you know, our head of programming, and you know, she's been very, very supportive about it. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, because physically also, at -4, -3, we had a number of RJs with us. I mean, we had conditions that I would not be able to say too much because there was no bathrooms and all. And we saw the way the Jawans were there. You know, so if you ever think what's happening in Pahalgam and what's happening there, we were there for 2 weeks with a similar kind of the military establishments there. It really is impossible for them to do what they do. And just that they do, we should just be thankful that we are alive. So if you ever actually think about that, we spent 2 weeks there, and trust me, we were crying that we've never cried before. So thank you for this. This meant a lot to us and for the entire Radio City team. So yes, thanks a lot.
Thank you, Salil, for putting the light on this. Thank you so much. And everybody, let's give it up for Indian Armed Forces, everybody. Let's give it up loud for Indian Armed Forces. Yes, Salil said it right. It's because of them we are safe, we are happy, we are secured. Oh God, literally, gratitude. Okay?
Thank you so much. Next up, we have Effectiveness in Retail, Touch Points and Merchandising. Silver goes to Big FM for Sony KBC Drive to Fame. Congratulations to Big FM. They bagged silver for Effectiveness in Retail, Touch Points and Merchandising for Sony KBC Drive to Fame. Congratulations. Thank you. Next up, gold for Effectiveness in Retail, Touch Points and Merchandising. Gold goes to Dentsu Postoscope for MasterCard Tap and Go. Congratulations, they are not present. Moving on. Gold for Retail, Touch Points and Merchandising. Successful use. Dentsu Postoscope. Congratulations, they back gold. Effectiveness in Retail, Touch Points and Merchandising. Dentsu's Postoscope for MasterCard Tap and Go. Congratulations, the team of Dentsu Postoscope, once again. Next up, we have gold for Retail, Touch Points and Merchandising. Successful use of CSR activity. Big FM it is for Namma Namma Getu. Congratulations, Big FM. The entire team is buzzing there, and ma'am just quietly walks along. You have to dance and get down the stage, ma'am. Come on, please. Congratulations, Big FM.
Next category is Effectiveness in Rewards and Incentives. And in this category, the silver award goes to Mobitel Private Limited from Sri Lanka. So, Mobitel, if you're here, come and receive your award for rewards for every pay, building loyalty online. Now, in the next category, which is innovative loyalty program, rewards and incentives. Do we have anybody from Mobitel by any chance? Okay. So next category, innovative loyalty program, rewards and incentives. Silver award, Big FM, फिर से बजा दो ढोल, क्योंकि it goes to you for Qatar Airways Big Bingo Cricket Season 2 with Irfan Pathan. And in the same category, the gold goes to, in the same category, guys, the gold goes to ENIL again for Mirchi New Year Special. Come on, ENIL. So, Hita, thank you so much for presenting the awards and being there with us for this long.
For ma'am, please. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Hita.
Next up, we have Individual Excellence Honors. And I request Amita Amarasinghe, co-founder and CEO, Asia Pacific Institute of Digital Marketing. And also my good old friend, our vibrant Shubhadada Shubhabrata Chakrabarti in the house. Chief Digital Consultant and Founder, the Digital Fellow. As always, a pleasure to meet you, Dada. Thank you so much, Amita sir. Next category, Individual Excellence Honors. We have Silver Apprentice Jockey of the Year. And Silver goes to RJ Sahil, Big FM.
Congratulations.
Yes, please.
Guys, thank you so much. For a lot of people, this is just an award, but this is very special to me because this is my first one. मैं जयपुर से हूँ, मैं छोटे शहर से हूँ. जब मुंबई आया था तो मेरे पापा ने मुझे कहा था कि बेटा बड़े शहर जा रहे हो, बड़े-बड़े लोग मिलेंगे तुम्हें. और बेटा बड़े-बड़े लोगों के लिए बड़ी तालियां बजाना, क्योंकि जो बेटा सबके लिए ताली बजाते हैं ना, एक दिन उनके लिए सब ताली बजाते हैं. Thank you so much. And if you will allow me a moment, I really would like to call on stage the pillars of my journey, Mr. Sunil Kumaran, who's the COO of our Big FM, Mr. CMO, Mr. Atul Razdan, Gitika Johari, who's the National Programming Head, my very dear one, Akansha Jha, my brother, Amit Datta, and my very, very, very lovely, very personal to me, RJ Dilip. I would like to call on stage because I need a picture with them because this is very special to me. Thank you so much. I just need one picture. I just need one. Thank you guys. Big cheers. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Congratulations, RJ Sahil.
साहिल जी, पापा ने एक चीज गलत बोला, सिर्फ ताली नहीं बजेगी, यहाँ पे भोपू भी, ढोल भी बजेंगे यार. प्लीज पापा को बताना कि ढोल भी बजाए ताली के साथ. Thank you. Next up, gold for Apprentice Jockey of the Year. Gold goes to Mirchi Chaksu. तेरा है पर मेरा है, तेरा है पर तेरा है. 95 Mirchi, Hyderabad. Congratulations. They back gold. Teda hai par tera hai. 95 Mirchi Hyderabad. Mirchi Chaksu. Apprentice Jockey of the Year. Gold it is.
It's Teda Hai Par Tera Hai Mirchi Chakshu, and I am his show producer. It's very unjust and unfortunate that he's not here today, and he's watching it from somewhere. I don't know, he's sending me clips. And he came to Hyderabad with a lot of dreams. He doesn't know the language so well. The only thing he knows is to connect with people, and he did it marvelously. So kudos to Chakshu and the whole team of 95 Mirchi. Thank you so much to all my talented team members, for whom, on behalf of whom I've collected all these awards. Thank you so much.
Congratulations! A big win indeed. You've got the gold. Okay, so the next award is for Best Voiceover for Audio Ads. And in this category, we just have a gold award, and the gold award goes to Abhishek Sharma from Bhopuwala Creative Solutions. Everybody, I want all of you to clap. Why only the team? I think we all should celebrate their victory, their win.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Radio City, for believing in audio ads. Thank you so much, HT Media, if anybody's here. Thank you so much for believing in audio ads and my voice for audio ads. Thank you so much, ACEF. अभी यहाँ पर खड़े होके मैं thank you ही बोल सकता हूँ और कुछ नहीं है. Thank you so much.
Congratulations. All right, so this is Abhishek Sharma who got the Best Voiceover for Audio Ads Gold Award. All right, now ladies and gentlemen, this next award is another special award, and this award is the Gold Award for Celebrity Jockey of the Year, and this award goes to Ayushman Khurrana from Fever Network! Fever, come on stage and receive this special award. Congratulations, Fever Network.
Next up, we have Customer Engagement Professional of the Year. And gold for Customer Engagement Professional of the Year goes to Shiv Kumar Kannan, Aditya Birla Sun Life Mutual Fund, ABSL MF. They back gold for Customer Engagement Professional of the Year, Shiv Kumar Kannan. It's not present. Somebody from the team, please.
So we have somebody from Aditya Birla Sun Life Mutual Fund to receive this special award. Next award is the Gold Award for Data Driven Engagement Specialist, and this award goes to Anish Suresh from Aditya Birla Sun Life AMC.
Congratulations to the team once again. Next up, Outdoor Media Professional of the Year. Gold goes to Binny Jain, Simca Advertising Limited. Congratulations to Mr. Jain.
Congratulations, Binny Jain. Come and receive your award. Congratulations, you're getting gold for Outdoor Media Professional of the Year. Do we have somebody from Simca Advertising Limited?
Yes, we have Binny Jain, gold for Outdoor Media Professional of the Year. Apologies. Binny Jain it is, Simca Advertising Limited. Congratulations. Next up we have Outdoor Media Professional of the Year. And gold for Outdoor Media Professional of the Year goes to Sumit Taneja, Business Head, Hyperlocal OOH, Interspace Communications Private Limited. Sumit Taneja it is, Z-Bags Gold for Outdoor Media Professional of the Year. Congratulations.
बहुत ही कम लोग होते हैं जो बैठे बैठे थक जाते हैं और ऐसे ही वो लोग हैं हमारे बिग एफएम वाले. So everybody, next award is for the Podcast Professional of the Year Gold Award, and this award goes to RJ Rani from Big FM. So here we have on stage RJ Rani of Big FM. Big FM, congratulations, another one for you. Next award is the Podcast Professional of the Year Gold Award. Big FM, Gig FM, hold on. Next one is the Podcast Professional of the Year Gold Award, and it again goes to you guys, Big FM. RJ Pihu! RJ Pihu, congratulations!
Congratulations, RJ Pihu. Congratulations. Next up, we have RJ Pihu.
Thank you so much. So I would like to mention that I received this award for my podcast, Parenting Tales with Pihu. And the fun fact is, this is for the first time जब मैं मेरे बच्चे को अकेला छोड़कर आई हूँ सीधा भोपाल में, and I'm receiving award for parenting.
Beautiful, beautiful.
That's what Big FM believes in. We say धुन बदल के तो देखो. So no mother is a bad mother. Sometimes we have to, stay away or stay far from our child for their better dreams or for their better life. So thank you so much, Big FM, for giving me this opportunity. जहाँ पर maternity leave का frustration, maternity leave की anxiety, maternity leave की जो depression है, उससे मैंने ये curate किया था Parenting Tales with Pihu, and Big FM allowed me to, take this topic on air and digitally, और हमने ये podcast बनाया. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you.
Congratulations, RJ Pihu.
Congratulations. Next up, Podcast Professional of the Year. And gold goes to Abhishek Sharma, Bhopuwala Creative Solutions. Once again, it is Mr. Sharma. Gold for Podcast Professional of the Year. Abhishek Sharma it is.
I want to thank the entire team of Bhopuwala, Yashika, Love, Manish and Manisha here. दो लोग हमारी टीम से नहीं आ पाए. They were not well. Nandita and Meenakshi. Thank you so much, guys. This is for you. And my clients are here. Dr. Shilpa is here, and Raza Bhai has traveled from Dubai. Raza Bhai, Harris Bhai, thank you so much for believing in me. And thank you, guys. Thank you so much, ACEF. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Abhishek. Now, next one we have is Radio Jockey of the Year Metro Overall Silver Award. And this award goes to RJ Jituraj.
Congratulations, Radio Jockey of the Year, Silver Metro Overall, RJ Jituraj it is, and Gold.
Mirchi rocks, and definitely Jituraj has been ruling the waves of Mumbai for the longest time, and we are really glad last year उन्होंने finally नकाब हटा दिया, but just because early morning show होता है, so he's not here. Receiving this on his behalf, and I'm sure अभी उनको आने वाले 20-25 साल और ये awards जीतते रहना है और जीतते जाना है. Congratulations to you, Amjan.
Thank you so much. Next up, Gold for Radio Jockey of the Year, Metro Overall. Gold goes to Fever Network, Mr. Rishi K. It is. Congratulations, Radio Jockey of the Year, Metro overall. Gold goes to Mr. Rishike from Fever Network. Congratulations, the entire team, and congratulations to Sir. He bags gold for Radio Jockey of the Year.
Next up, we have the Radio Jockey.
Yeah, I won a few of these in my time. And normally I never say anything because the individual awards always come at the end of the day. But I just thought for a change I'd say something. I want to thank a few people. I want to thank my first guru, my dad, who taught me how to debate when I was in junior school. I want to thank all the wonderful radio presenters who struggle, get on air day after day, night after night, and this is represent for them. I want to thank Tapas Sen, who in the original avatar of Radio Mirchi, it was called Times FM. Taps hired a 17-year-old boy straight out of 12th standard to host on Times FM, and this is that boy. I want to thank Tariq Ansari, the promoter of Radio 1, and Sharik Patel, my station head, who introduced me to newer formats. And they said Bollywood is not the only format. And there's international radio, there's sports radio on World Space. I want to thank Gautam Radia, who put out a great station called Win 94.6 FM, which shut down. And you learn the most from your losses and what shuts down. And I want to thank my current boss, Ramesh Menon, who inspired me and said, dude, you've been doing this for 3 decades, which is getting on the mic and speaking. Maybe you ought to do something extra. And I'm part of the leadership team now, and we're hoping Radio 1 will scale new mountains. Thank you, ACEF, and thank you all of you who are here today. Cheers.
Congratulations. And I think he said it right. I think we all should one more time give it up to all our radio jockeys. They are the ones actually who run the city. Trust me, when we get stuck in the traffic, you are the one who entertains us, keeps us calm, you know. So thank you so much to all the radio artists, radio jockeys in here. Okay, so now again, another special award.
Next up, non-metro Radio Jockey of the Year. Silver goes to Mirchi Love RJ Ashta. Show name Chai and Chill on Mirchi Love. Silver for Radio Jockey of the Year. Non-metro overall. Mirchi Love RJ Ashta. For her show Chai and Chill on Mirchi Love.
Woo! Next one. Okay, the next award, we have the Radio Jockey of the Year, non-metro overall gold.
I'm so sorry I'm cutting this between. Hi, this is your filmy goody Asaf from Mirchi, and I took this mic because I really want to say thank you to a lot of people. First, Universe, for making me its favorite child and God. This award is for my mom because she's watching this live back in Allahabad. And I want to dedicate this award to my mama, who's a fighter, who's a brave heart. And there's a long list of people that I really want to thank. First, my entire Kanpur station team, जिसकी वजह से आज मैं stage पे हूँ यहाँ पे. Thank you, Shreya, Charu, Kajal, Tushar, my entire programming team and sales team. Thank you, Rai. Thank you, Vishal. And thank you, Aftab, who is not here, for mentoring me. And last but not the least, Mirchi, it's super hot.
Woo! Wow, what a vibe, Ashta! All right, the next award is the Radio Jockey of the Year, non-metro overall gold. And it goes to Mirchi RJ Adish from ENIL.
I think we all RJs will agree to this one point that we are incomplete without our listeners and our producers. So my listeners are not here, but my producer is here. So I would like to request Shubham to be here on the stage and receive award with me.
Congratulations. Mirchi Aarde Adesh. Everybody, one more time, big round of applause. The next one. The next one we have is the Radio Jockey of the Year Regional Languages Silver Award. And it goes to Radio Mirchi RJ Guru. Run, run, run. The next award that we have is the Radio Jockey of the Year Regional Languages Gold Award. And this award goes to Mirchi Kenkemi Parvati from Mirchi Malayalam. We have one more gold in the same category, which is Radio Jockey of the Year Regional Languages. And it's again from Radio Mirchi, RJ Pak Pak Deepak.
सबसे पहले सबको सत श्री अकाल। मैं पंजाब से हूं और सबसे पहले जो जिस रेडियो से आया है, जिस मीडिया से आया है, जिसको अवार्ड मिला है, उसको बहुत बहुत बधाई। तालियां अपने लिए। मैं वो आदमी हूं जो सबसे पहले आया। ढोली 4 बार मुझे पूछ गया, पाजी आपको देना भी है? इतनी देर से मैं वेट कर रहा हूं। पर थैंक यू सो मच रेडियो मिर्ची, जिसने मुझे दुनिया की हर खुशी दी और इतना बड़ा अवार्ड। सर थैंक यू सो मच। मैं तो पागल हो गया हूं, कहां है, दे दो। लव यू, थैंक यू सो मच। और एक तालियां इनके लिए भी होनी चाहिए प्लीज, बहुत ही अच्छे। थैंक यू सो मच सर, थैंक यू सो मच। मैं तो कहना वीडियो बनाओ।
RJ Pak Pak Deepak, you're fantastic and congratulations. The next one we have is the Gold Award for Young Customer Engagement Professionals of the Year and Brand. And it goes from Radio Mirchi, Sam Lorduraj.
Congratulations. Next up we have, yes.
Hello, hey. So I thank ACEF for this most prestigious award and this recognition. And I thank my Mirchi, always thankful. And especially I dedicate this award to all radio unsung heroes, promo producers and audio producers. This is for you guys. Thank you.
As somebody said, koi to bola. Thank you so much. Next up, we have gold for Young Customer Engagement Professional of the Year brand, Jenny Deria, Nippon India Mutual Fund. Congratulations, Jenny Deria. Back gold for Young Customer Engagement Professional of the Year brand. Come on, guys, make some noise for them, please. Jay Dheria, Gold for Young Customer Engagement Professional of the Year, brand Nippon India Mutual Fund. Next up, Young Customer Engagement Professional of the Year, brand Gold goes to Ryan D'Souza, Aditya Birla Sun Life AMC Limited. Bags Gold for Young Customer Engagement Professional of the Year, Ryan D'Souza, Aditya Birla Sun Life AMC Limited.
All right, the next award we have is the Podcast Agency.
This is the Grand Prix Award, our final segment.
Yes, so this is the final segment. We are at the Grand Prix Awards. And now let's go. We'll be very quick now. Okay, so this one is the Podcast Agency of the Year Gold Award, and it goes to Bhopuwala Creative Solutions. Congratulations, Team Bhopuwala Creative Solutions. Big moment indeed.
Congratulations to the entire team. Come on, guys, make some noise for them. Podcast Agency of the Year. Gold is backed by Bhopuwala Creative Solutions.
The next gold we have for Advertising Agency of the Year. And the gold goes to Interspace Communication Private Limited. Interspace Communication Private Limited is the Advertising Agency of the Year. Congratulations to the whole team, you get the gold. So yes, we are doing the Grand Prix Awards of the evening. So here we have the gold winner, Advertising Agency of the Year, Interspace Communication Private Limited. Now the next award is for the BTL Agency for Customer Engagement. And this is the gold award, and let's see who gets it. And the BTL Agency for Customer Engagement Gold Award goes to Mindwave Media Private Limited. Mindwave Media Private Limited backs the gold under the category BTL Agency for Customer Engagement. Do we have anybody from Mindwave Media Private Limited? Team Mindwave, are you around? Yes, they're not around. Okay, moving on to the next one. The next award is the Gold for Customer Engaged Brand of the Year, Automobile Sector. And this award goes to Tata Motors Limited, Commercial Vehicle International Business. Tata Motors Limited, congratulations for winning the gold in the category Customer Engaged Brand of the Year. Moving on. The next we have the Gold Award for Customer Engaged Brand of the Year, BFSI. And this award goes to, from Sri Lanka, Pan Asia Banking Corporation, Creative Agency Partner, Arc Digital Private Limited. Let's give it up for them, everybody. They're not here. Oh, they're here. Okay. Congratulations to the whole team. So here we have on stage Pan Asia Banking Corporation, their creative agency partner, Arc Digital Private Limited. Congratulations. The next award is the Gold for Customer Engaged Brand of the Year, BFSI. And the award goes to Reliance Nippon Life Insurance for AI-enabled influencer marketing. Congratulations, Reliance Nippon Life Insurance. You get the gold. Next, we have the OOH Agency of the Year Gold Award. And I think they know it already, that they're getting it. I can see the vibe, I can feel the vibe. And the gold for OOH Agency of the Year Award goes to Densu Postiscope. Run, 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 guys! Congratulations, Densu Postiscope.
Come on, guys, make some noise! Woo!
Congratulations, Densu Postiscope.
I love the entire team out here. Good job, guys. Congratulations. Congratulations, the entire team of Densu's Postiscope. Gold for OOH Agency of the Year. And our last two awards for this beautiful evening. I'm sure once we announce the results, all hell is going to break loose. Before that, can we hear it for Radio Mirchi and Big FM for the support team out here, guys? Come on, make some noise for you all. I love the vibe. It is nothing less than a Wankhede Stadium with India playing. Come on, guys. Whoa! Thank you. Last two awards, silver for radio station for customer engagement. And it goes to, make some noise, Radio Mirchi it is! Radio Mirchi, they're back, silver. Go on, guys. The entire team up on the stage. Radio Mirchi it is. Woo! They're back, silver for radio station for customer engagement. And don't we love this vibe? Don't just sit, everybody has to crew and sit as well. Come on, guys! Radio Mirchi it is! Woo!
Congratulations, Radio Mirchi! Alright, yeah. Alright, everybody. Now, after this, time for us to announce the last award of the day. Calm down, calm down.
Let's start from everybody silent.
Silence, everybody.
Let's build it up from here.
Yeah, okay. So as I said, this is the last award of the day, and this award is the Gold Award for the radio station for customer engagement. And it goes to Big FM!
Everybody has to dance and come. Only if you dance, you're allowed. Only if you dance. Only if you dance.
Come on! You all have to dance now.
Only if you dance. Only if you dance. Only if you
Big
dance.
FM, you guys are a woo! Congratulations, Big FM! What a bad team you are, Big FM. What a fantastic team is Big FM, guys.
Meanwhile, a big shout out to Amita sir and Shubho Dada in the house. Thank you so much, Shubho Dada. Thank you so much, Amita sir. 14th ACEF Global Customer Engagement comes to an end.
All right, so with this, congratulations, Big FM. You guys have been fantastic. What a vibe you guys are. All right, so as you have your moment,
Okay, guys, once you all pose, everybody sit here with a sad face. I'll be coming and asking you, क्या हुआ guys? बहुत सारे awards जीत लेकिन then we celebrate. Okay? Everybody with a poker face, एक sad face. Sad face के साथ बैठेंगे सब लोग sad face के साथ. Everybody with a sad face. I'll be asking sad क्यों हो? क्यों आप लोग बोलोगे क्योंकि बहुत सारे awards जीत लिए हमने. Okay? Everybody sad face, sad face, sad face. बहुत सारा हो जाएगा लेके आने के लिए. लेके आना है? जल्दी 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 जल्दी.
awards लेके, it'll take a lot of time.
सब लोग sad face, sad face, sad face. Sad face, ready? Ready? Guys, किसी को दांत नहीं दिखाना है, दांत नहीं दिखाना है. Sad face. Guys, क्या हो गया? क्यों sad हो यार? तो नाचो! Big FM it is! Congratulations! That brings us to the end of 14th ACEF Global Customer Engagement. Thank you so much, everybody. The party has just begun. Thank you so much, everybody in the house. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for making the 14th ACEF Global Customer Engagement Summit and Awards 2025 a big success. Thank you so much. Now it's time for all of you to celebrate and party and enjoy. So everybody have a good time with this. This is me, your MC Vyoma, saying bye-bye. Have a great evening. Good night.